Just a second.
Didn't get anything there. I'm still getting used to using this tablet.
What'd you do? Get a new tablet?
Yeah, I got a new tablet. I've never had one before, so I'm still kind of used to using it. Just laying in bed. What's going on with you?
I slept all night. You ever notice I take breaks from the internet? I'm not here fucking every single fucking second. And I come in. So Patrick Rose sending some Indian guy money, huh? And Alpesh Patel is all fucking jealous because his man sending another man money.
What happened?
I guess I don't know. I missed whatever happened, but according to when I chimed in, Patrick Rowe is sending some Indian guy money over the internet. He tried to do that with me. He was calling my VFW wanting me to go and drink on him. He's going to pay a tab. All right. You got to go in. You can't just do it over the phone. They're not, he's not going to fucking put $50 on. He's gay. Must be I'm gay enough for him. I don't know.
It sounds like bullshit to me. I don't know why you would be sending somebody money. How is he even going to send you money?
Would he send him 99 cents like he did with what's her name, Tiffany? He was sending Tiffany 99 cents a time there.
The donation thing?
Yeah. Old Patrick wants to question my valor. He doesn't think I'm a real Navy veteran.
I saw that. A lot of people question that.
They're just doing it, trying to make me mad. And it's not working. Did you catch me up on Wiggins' panel last night? And everybody went live. Old Will Durant's fucking beside himself. He can't stand it either.
I haven't seen much of him, but I'm not touching his stream anymore.
Yeah. So, and they want to say, oh, Billy only has 2 viewers. Good. I don't want you fuckers over. What am I going to do? Make friends with rum?
I have nothing to do with that guy.
Wiggins trying to run my panel, Chinch. Telling me who I should have up here and how I should control what people say. He's all mad over Tom because Tom trolled him up here. Yeah. Our friend Medusa's been in the hospital. He got bit by a snake. He showed his leg. That was pretty gory.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, He's in some bad shape there. At first, his voice was gone. I thought he, man, it had throat cancer or some shit. But
What
his
did he
voice
get bit
got.
by?
What's that?
What did he get bit by?
Copperhead, I guess.
That's
Some
not good.
poisonous snake. He was out in the woods. He's down in Alabama or Louisiana. Louisiana, I think. And then I have a girl and Scott Canning will post, "Oh, Billy's got me blocked." That fucking Scott Canning is one dumb motherfucker. Then people sit there, they get so into this chint, right? I can just see them hitting that fucking microphone button and just so they can hurry up and get their post out there. They're hasteful.
You think even April blocked me? I don't even know why.
And then I got Logicos using my mother's picture. If nobody's talking to him. I block all his accounts with my mother's picture, right?
I block all his accounts.
I'll block them all but one. He just, there's not having a conversation. What happened with the living legend DA on Thursday night? What the fuck happened to that?
I don't know. DA just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, I think Rusty has a lot to do with that.
Could be.
Wiggin getting a dose of his own medicine last night, big time.
I have no idea what's going on with any of this stuff. I've been out of all these conflicts. I just stay out of it.
I know, and I haven't really been to your chat. You go live all the time, right? You got your deal going on with Tessa or whatever. I don't bother. You got a wrench in my chat. That's been there a little while now. I don't think I've ever timed you out in my chat, have I? Unless you come in under a name, I don't know who it is. JT keeps me blocked. I block spam. I block spam. Meanwhile, he's friends with everybody who spams. Where the fuck is Keith Farron at?
I have no idea. I've not seen that guy in.
He's around. He's hiding. He's a JT minion. Him and JT are fucking tight.
Vaughn was in his gaming stream.
JT predicting, you and Wiggin will be back lovers again, back and forth, like me and Wiggin got something. No, Wiggin's always been like that. If Wiggin was standing in front of me, I'd fucking slug him. You're a fucking idiot, Wiggin. You're a goddamn fucking piss pop motherfucker. Your girlfriend sat there and took on. You watched every fucking thing I did. I don't watch. He sat there and watched all KMO's chat when I was in his chat. It's okay for him to. He supported Rusty first, and now we can't support Rusty. He does that shit with everybody. Fuck you, Wiggin. You don't own these fucking airwaves. You don't run shit. You didn't fucking teach me anything. And he's trying to put the narrative out on his chat that I begged him to help me go live. That's a bunch of shit.
Like I said, I stay out of it. I've not been around much. I just kind of stay in my own space.
Well, Rocky Goldman kind of see. Look at there's Rum. Rum knows I'm right. You dumb fucking Englishman. Why would an Englishman be fucking flying the Palestinian flag? You think that's a good troll mechanism? Rum, most Americans would just fucking look at you and shoot you as just soon to look at you because you're a dumb fucker. You wouldn't last 5 minutes in a bar over here, Rum. I guarantee it.
Anything about that guy?
And I watch what's her name there posted, and they're using family pictures, and I don't do that shit. I could have been using Rusty's family's pictures, for what's going on with her and Lady Venom and Tiffany and all them. Tiffany's mad at me because fuck you, Tiffany. Fuck you, bitch. There's a reason there's a thumbs down emoji. You're boring. You don't make me laugh, Tiffany. You have no depth at all. She thinks a parrot is her child.
It might as well be.
Weren't you the one who fucking Googled Earth her trailer and all that shit?
Yeah, I did have
It's been a
one of
while.
the pictures of the trailer or some of that stuff out there. I roasted her in that yard. That place was a dump. It really was a dump.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking hilarious.
It didn't look like the kind of place that has trash pickup, running water, or anything.
Well, she's out in the country like that. I mean, what trash are you going to send to? I don't know how it is in the state you live. Where I live, we have transfer stations. You can just take your trash, whatever you got. You can't throw batteries in there, hazmat material. You got to separate it, anything like that,
Oh yeah, they're really it's stuff like that here. If you put it in the trash can, you get fined.
Each state's different.
Well, California's really bad about that. And believe me, I know I put a car battery in the dumpster once and they brought it right back with a notice saying the next time this happens, like $1,000 fine.
Well, yeah, they're serious about that shit.
It makes me wonder how the hell they even know it's in there. Somehow they know.
They go through it. I have a good friend that works at the transfer station, been here long time.
Yeah, but those trucks pick up from 100 different houses. How the hell do they know what fell in the back from where?
I have no idea.
They must have a camera in there or some shit.
Hey, here comes an Amish family by. There they go. Horse and buggy. I've been thinking I should just find me a nice Amish woman, settle down somewhere. Hey, Rum, why you even come to my chat? See, this is the problem that I have with somebody like Rum. Mary Burney has people like that in her chat with wrenches. So she caters to these people like Rum, all the American haters. She caters to them fuckers. And they only do it with her because, she's not really very smart. Every day. How many times you going to say how are you to somebody or hi? They get on her, the 19 days till Memorial Day. 5 days until Mother's Day. Duh. About you, hey girl. Hey girl keeps running her mouth about me, Chinch, but she does it behind a block. And then she'll unblock me thinking there's, you know what they do. They'll unblock you and post at you and then block you again after having you blocked and talking shit.
Yeah, that's weird. Hey Girl has me blocked, but she never blocked me before. I never had a fight or anything like that. I don't even know why. Don't particularly care.
Hey girl. Oh, hey girl. I'm so sophisticated. Hey girl. Well, Dougie went up on Wiggins' chat last night, and I watched it. Dougie looked like he might have been a little mad at Wiggin because Wiggin keeps running his mouth.
Yeah, I was there like at the very end, but he shut down at the very end. I don't even know what was going on.
Yeah, he was mad because I was posting in KMO's chat. It's okay for him to. This is what Wiggin has done, right? He'll take somebody like KMO or this guy was he's English and he was in the army. He's talking about Vanguard because Vanguard supposedly is a veteran, right? And he rams these people down my throat, expecting me to feel the same way about somebody that he does. He did it with Tom Flash. He got madder than a fucker because I didn't want Tom Flash up on my panel. I ain't got nothing to say to that dumb motherfucker. I have nothing in common with Tom Flash. That guy is a fucking fruitcake.
He's a character for sure.
He's never held a job longer than 6 months. That guy is totally unemployable. The fucking skills does he have?
I wouldn't know. I really don't know the guy.
And then Wiggin just moves along like, he's never wrong. You're worse than the women, Wiggin. Why'd you come on up here, Wiggin? Chicken shit. I came up on your panel. Can't fucking stand you. Not now, I can't. Fucking going back and forth. Travers. He's right about that, too. He's mad because Billy's never right about who's cloning who and this and that. Bullshit. I'm right 98% of the time. Yeah, I don't sit up on my panel and cry about people like you did, Wiggin, last night. I offered my platform to people that do this. You can have it, I'm here to enjoy life. Wiggins always who's loving who and this and that, and what guy's getting his dick wet. You're gay, Wiggin. You're the gay one, Wiggin. You took Patrick New York. Patrick New York is Pat Clarkson. That is a fact.
Erickson guy?
Patrick New York, the guy that won't go on a panel and talk, the one that fucking had Dougie call me to get my number because he wanted to talk to me and he begged for a wrench in my chat, so I gave him one.
I know Clarkson, and I know him under numerous names. I can't remember.
Well, where's that name been? Where's that guy been? That's one of Wiggins' best. Wiggin, that is a really old buddy of mine. You know how Wiggin is. Yeah, this is a really old buddy of mine. We go back way when. Get my name out of your cum soaked mouth.
I've never seen him on a panel. I've never seen him talk.
No, he's just a side chatter. Rusty said the same thing about Gotti last night in KMO's chat. Gotti, you owe me a favor, you fucker. And I want it. I have an idea for an avatar. And I want you to make it for me. Oh, shut up, Rum. Rum, go open your own chat. Go fucking move to Palestine. You are one dumb motherfucker, Rum. And now I'm going to ban you. Because I don't like you, Rum. You're a worthless piece of shit. You just don't fucking matter over here, Rum. Go play with you got Mary Bernie and all them other, you got Monica, all them other ones. Go play. Go play with Acid Trip. He dropped his stream.
I will never go to that guy's stream.
Wiggin has used every single one of these people against me.
Seems like
when I let somebody up, or when I make amends with somebody, he's not happy. I'm over at KMO's chat. All of a sudden, we're all working for Rusty again.
I mean, I don't have a problem with KMO, but nothing to do with that.
Let people do what they're gonna do. Whatever problem I've had with KMO, obviously it's been worked out. We all know each other. I reminded KMO, you didn't see me going to Shannon's chat all the time to troll like what Wiggin did. Wiggin is so fixated on these guys. I'm not. I didn't do that shit.
He doesn't sing anymore.
Hey, Wiggin, I have 12 people watching my chat. Before 9 o'clock in the morning. I haven't even had breakfast yet.
I haven't even got to bed yet.
You been up all night?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I was just coming in here for a little bit. Smoke
Holy
break.
fuck, you're 3 hours behind this. It's going on 6 o'clock for you. You've been up all night. You'll be
I've been
sleeping.
a night owl lately.
That's the reason why I don't have people in my chat during the day. A lot of you guys are up all night, right? So you're gonna sleep at if you're not going to work, you're gonna sleep in the morning or in the afternoon. Yeah, it's hard to cover the whole clock every day.
It depends on what I have going on the next day. I mean, if I'm doing something, I get to bed early. If not, it's whatever. Go to sleep on my own schedule.
I try to keep a routine.
Oh,
But
my routine is sporadic. It's just all over the place.
I have the schedule of a house cat. I sleep whenever, eat whenever, stream whenever. Wiggin, you're a goddamn liar. I never begged you to help me to do anything. You're a fucking liar. Why don't you come on up here, Wiggin? You're always saying that to other people, you chicken shit motherfucker. Or did you finally go to bed? You been up all night? Curious to see what the news is when Chris Plant comes on. Did we bomb Iran yet? The fucking John McCain. I was watching today when they were talking about Iran, and he said that he brought up the Beach Boys song, bomb 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 Iran, bomb 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 bomb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The boys can sing. Beach Boys. Those guys can fucking sing.
I never listened to that, but I know the song. I've heard it many times on the radio.
As a kid growing up, my oldest sister, actually my two oldest sisters, they had all that music. I listen. I swear to God, I've listened to every Jackson 5 song when they were, in the '60s and early '70s. They had their show on TV. American Bandstand. Soul Train, Don Cornelius. Yeah, you fucking.
It was all before my time. I'm pretty much 80s and up.
Yep. The '60s was a big boom for music, especially country music.
I can't say I know anything that far back except for, like I said, whatever.
You're into that gothic stuff.
Yeah, that's more my cup of tea.
I can't listen to that. It drives me crazy. I can't. It just all I can think of is Lucifer. Remember Lucifer there? What's his name?
People think it's like that, but it's not.
Shadow Blue, that guy.
Some of it is, but it depends on what you're listening to. Some of the bands are, but it does get kind of associated with that kind of stuff.
And if they're singing in a language other than English, I'm not. I can't listen to it because I can't understand it. Hey, Doug.
Good morning, Billy.
Hey. Hey.
2 days in a row.
Yeah, I caught you on Wiggins last night. We had quite the circus going on, Doug.
You know what, Ed? It's all circus. I just wanted to explain to him. I don't know what he thought, but I mean, I don't know. I just wanted to explain to him what had happened. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, let me tell you something about Wiggin. All right, he doesn't like to listen. He likes to twist your words and all kind. He's a busy.
They're all the same. It's all the same.
Right? About blocking me, and then all of his little friends doing what they're doing all the time. He was pissed off last night, mad because I went in. It's okay for him to support KMO. The worst thing is what he did with JC. Because
JC,
one minute he trashed that caller. I don't think I've ever called JC a cunt. I don't call women cunts. I don't use the word.
Yeah, it's a very rude. I
don't use it.
Hey, yeah. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
anyways, I don't know. I guess I could just. I haven't even had a cup of coffee yet, Doug. I got up. I said, "Well, let me check what's going on." Right here's Patrick Rowe running his mouth about Billy Hayden again. Apparently, he's sending some Indian guy money online.
Patrick Rose sending someone money online for what?
I don't know. I missed it. Whatever it was.
It sounds like you may have just been trolling or something like that.
No, something happened on Al Pesh's channel.
Anything anybody says in that chat box, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Don't take it as gospel, right?
Well, they're fighting now. Al Pesh is going after Pat. Something happened. Something happened. And fucking Patrick Rose sent some Indian guy. I couldn't tell that the thing was frozen because, I looked at Acid to see if he's live because, he's like the number one harasser around here. Everybody wants to get in line and kick that guy right in the ass because of his fucking foul mouth.
Oh, yeah. He tried to.
What I find about Acid. Go ahead. What I find about Acid is
he called me last night, but I had to block his number. I blocked a fucking 1,000 numbers.
He's calling your phone?
Yeah, he does. He gets blocked, and then he'll call in another one. It never ends. He's wasting his own time and money doing that. He can buy as many phones as he wants.
He's saying YouTube's removed me, Doug. Doug, YouTube's gonna remove me because of Al Pesh because I'm racist. I called him Packy, and he's mad.
I don't know. I mean, that guy, he gives shit. I see that guy equally giving shit to everybody. Well, that's who he is, right?
That's who he is, all right.
He gives shit to everybody.
There's nothing in his apartment. There's no pictures up on the wall. Nobody ever visits him. He claims he's running a business, so he's attending to his customers. And all he does is sit there and look up at his screen. He's monitoring all the other chats. He goes into other chats.
I've never asked a guy what he does for a living. Never. I never will. I'm not going to ask him. I don't generally ask people questions if I think they're just going to lie to me anyway.
Yeah.
Because what's the point? I don't know. I don't know that he works or doesn't work. I've seen him be live for 12 hours at a time though. Right? I don't know. Maybe he's got some business. He's making some money. He's selling something. I don't know what he's doing.
He's claiming I copied him by drinking a glass of milk because he's got organic milk. Oh, we're all organic. Every fucking thing is organic. Organic. They use that word as a marketing tool to sell products, and that is a fact.
So that they can raise the prices. That's why they say it's. I don't buy that organic food shit stuff because I believe that it means anything different than just what the
it's all organic. It all comes from the ground. The cow eats grass, and we eat meat. It's all organic.
Yeah, when you look technically, everything is.
Another word I don't like.
I'm organic.
Another word I don't like is the word artisan. They put that on food, artisan bread. It says artisan. All that means is that we're going to charge you more. That's all it means.
And then the other thing they put on here, hey, this is gluten-free. Geez, I wonder what gluten is. Gluten is what forms when you mix water and flour.
Yeah, that's gluten.
That's gluten.
I mean, if it's gluten-free, I think that means it's not made with flour.
It's stupid. Why would milk gluten-free? I milk. Duh. Duh.
Like a intolerance or allergy to it. So I had a cousin like that. He could not eat anything with gluten into it. He would have a reaction. So those labels
pasta, bread, stuff like that.
Yeah, it turns into sugar. Your body turns it into sugar.
Yes, exactly right. Your body turns it into sugar.
It's a complex sugar. When you study nutrition, okay, there's two categories of sugar: simple sugars and complex sugars. And your body has to turn that. Everything gets turned into sugar because your brain needs sugar.
So I'm thinking I'll come up on Thursday, Billy. Is that okay?
Is that 2 weeks from yesterday or next
No,
week?
That's 1 week from yesterday. It's 2 weeks from when I spoke to you about it.
Okay, so next Thursday you're gonna come up.
No, yeah, I'm coming up. Yeah, a week from yesterday.
Okay.
1 week.
All right.
Coming Thursday. I think that's my plan for now.
All right. Make sure bring money. You're buying the steaks again.
Yeah. I'm not worried about that. But this is what I think. I think maybe we should do a panel. I think last time we didn't do a panel, did we?
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was sitting opposite you, right? We were facing each other. You had a panel? Okay.
Yeah. The only thing we didn't do, did you run your chat like you did before? You were running.
I put my chat up on the tripod, remember?
Because you record it, right?
Well, I posted on my channel.
Yeah, so you got the recording.
Something about that last one we did, the Monday night. Every time I look at my analytics, there's been people watching that thing. And that was like whatever years ago. And things constantly on the top, like up in near the top of my analytics bar, right? Yep. Where they're telling you how many views you got in the last 48 or 24 hours or whatever. Yep. That chat is called Monday night or something.
I forget.
And that thing gets more views consistently than any other chat, any other thing I've posted.
Good. I mean, they're refreshing their memory.
They're looking for ammunition, but yeah, that's what they're doing.
That, and they're verifying things. Geez, this can't be true. And then they find out it's true. Yeah, it's true.
It's just an old stream.
Oh, it's true. It's true, says Kurt Angle.
Good morning, Hitesh. Yo. What up, Hitesh? Okay.
So good. And everybody will be looking forward to that. They'll be joking about you and I being gay. All right. You get to sleep in the top bunk or whatever. And you know how it is. So when are you going to go visit Wigan?
If I make it out to the West Coast, I would certainly consider visiting Wigan.
I'd like to see that.
I don't know when I'll be on the West Coast, though.
If you're ever out here, I'm not far from him. I'll take you to lunch.
You see, I don't ever get much farther west in Wyoming because, I got to drive home again. Remember?
That's a long ways.
Yeah, I've driven to California several times.
That's a long ways.
Yeah, it's a lot of. What I'm thinking though is I might actually this time drop down into Arizona and go visit a couple of people down there. I told Leo I'd visit him and New River and Dutchman, stuff like that. So maybe I'll do that.
Want to see the kind of pot I'm smoking?
Let's have a look.
A lot of weed.
Yeah.
That looks delicious.
It looks pretty good, yeah. Is that your buddies that grows it? Is that his weed?
We're all a bunch of farmers up here.
You're all a bunch of farmers, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just a bunch of hay seeds. Hi, DA.
Where's DA?
Somebody ran him out of chat. Look at the size of that fucker, huh?
They didn't clip the leaves. That's
he gets so much. It's right.
Yeah, so it would take him years to clip all the leaves, right? Yeah.
I use it for filling. Those leaves got crystal all over them. Some of them, some of them get thrown away, but the ones that are really close to the bud and it's resonated, it gets all. I just throw it.
When the weed's in the ground, before you pick it, when it starts to bud, you go and you trim the big leaves off so that the plant feeds the bud rather than the leaves. You know what I mean? I only grow half a dozen plants at a time. I could take the time to clip the leaves. If you're growing like hundreds of plants,
he won't touch them unless they're starting to turn yellow.
Okay. Hello, Jim. Malachi. What's up, Malachi?
Oh.
If they're turning yellow, you're starting to lose them. You better do something like that.
Well, a lot of the time, my camera froze. A lot of times you get that. Some of the sucker leaves, they turn yellow. You just pluck them off. No big deal.
Yeah.
So as far as world news right now, and what's going on, it's pretty simple. We don't buy our oil from OPEC.
I don't see any reason why we're not completely, oil independent. There's no reason.
We were when Trump came in office the first time, and then when Biden came in, he rescinded all the permits to drill for oil on federal land.
Yeah.
So that put all them companies out of business on that part, and it affected Canada because oil is one of Canada's commodities. That's one of the things they have to make money on.
Canada has more oil, arguably, than we do.
And they can't. And they don't have refineries up there. It has to be sent down here. There's a reason refineries are down south.
That's why they were building that pipeline that was so controversial.
Yeah.
A decade ago.
So now what? A regular gallon of gasoline unleaded right now is where I live is like $4.50. It's fucking gone way up. And it's because of what's going on over across sea. It's gonna go down. Something's gonna break. China's not getting their oil. Those countries, China, Indochina, India, and all that. Where do you think they get their oil from? They're not buying it from us.
Still the pimp. Is that Will Durant?
Yeah, that's Will Durant.
Good morning, Will. I mean, not that I am an isolationist, but I think what we need to take care of America and Americans first, and then worry about other.
We can do both. We have done both. Look at look at the crystal on that leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Sticky. So what's for breakfast?
I don't eat breakfast, Billy. I won't eat until about 3:00 this afternoon. I won't eat nothing.
Coffee.
I won't drink tea. I won't drink tea. I won't have nothing till about 3:00 this afternoon.
I got coffee, bananas. I got a ham steak to cook.
I just eat dinner. I don't eat breakfast, lunch, anything. I mean, maybe anywhere between 4 to 9 I may eat. Just depends on how hungry I am.
It's been kind of
in the afternoon. Yeah.
It's been kind of cold and wet here, but temperatures are going up. So we're going to get some warm days. It's supposed to be 80 by tomorrow afternoon.
It's going to get very warm. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
It's been hot here.
The sun is out bright here.
I haven't even done any yard work because it's like right now it's wet out. It rained all night. And you know what? I can handle being bored. I'm not boring. Hey, High Touch, how come you didn't say this is boring? Hey, High Test, Patrick Rowe is sending money to your Indian gurus. It's fucking hilarious.
Listen, it's very pertinent what you just said about being where you can handle being bored. Some people can't, right? Some people, if you can't sit around and enjoy your own company, right?
Read a book.
That's an issue. Yeah. I haven't actually read a book.
I'm pretty sure there's a few people in here who do read.
Yeah, absolutely. So what they say is that 20 years from now,
wow,
they won't even be teaching kids to write in school. They'll just be teaching them to type. Right? Handwriting is on the way out.
It wouldn't surprise me. when I was in school, computer
The
labs
Billy
were like a
file.
brand new
What's up, Billy
thing. I
files?
remember they taught us how to type then. That's like the
Oh,
only.
the Billy file. That's Bud. That's Bud No Balls.
Good morning, bud. Good to see you, buddy.
What a fucking loser.
I like Bud.
That's all right. I won't hold it against you, Doug.
Yeah, Empress. They're not even teaching the kids to write cursive in school anymore. Not even teaching them to write in script. They just teach them block print now because they say it's obsolete.
Yeah, we had to learn to write, type cursive, all that, and then they had the computer labs, and they would teach us how to use the keyboards. But it wasn't much of that. It was just like, I don't remember how long we had like computer lab class. It was like a new thing.
I took typing in high school. It would have been about 1980, and we used old school typewriters. We used the old school ones that were manual, not the electric ones.
That's how I learned how to type.
Yeah, and I was probably about a sophomore in high school when I took typing. Maybe.
And then after I got in the Navy, they had them the electric that were the balls. You can switch balls on it.
Yep. You switched the ball. Yeah.
My dad had an old typewriter, the old one with the keys. You know. You had to put ink in it.
Like you had to hold the fingers on the keyboard two-handed, like this thing typed two-handed. And I keep telling you, I can type faster with a single finger than I can with both my hands.
Will Durant, hold on a second. Hold on. Will, don't come in my chat doing this shit. I'm fucking sick of it. If you do it one more time, Will, I'm going to start timing your dumb ass out. Knock it off, you fucking idiot. I'm not here for your stupid fucking drama. Between you and that fucking Bud No Balls. Fuck you guys. I wish I could get my hands on you because I'd throw you right out the fucking front door.
They're just digging at you because you respond, though, right? Bill,
no, they're spamming my chat, dog.
Yeah.
They're coming in here and they're being disrespectful to the fucking chat owner. Oh, you am the Troll King. Oh, well, the Troll King just got timed out. In fact, Bud, I've been banning all your fucking accounts, so here we go. We're going to ban this one.
You can ban that Empress Chilla one, too. That's not me.
I don't know who Zaya is.
Oh, they're coming at me, Doug.
Same ones. They come in my chat, pull this shit.
I'm ready for them. It's the same old people. I know who it is.
All those names you just got rid of, they come in my chat, do the same shit.
That's why I'm here. We identify them. They expose themselves. Gee, let me go into Billy's chat. He doesn't know who this name. He's never, and we'll troll Billy because we think we're a troll. Billy's dumb. Billy don't know how to stream. My name is Jarl. I offered you advice and you didn't take it. You're a dumb fucker. I've had it with you, Wiggin. Get your fucking scrawny ass up here, you punk motherfucker.
Man, it's like 6 a.m. in California.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. The motherfucker's online all the time. I mean, what else does he have to do? He can't go anywheres. He doesn't have a driver's license to drive anywheres. Yeah, Wiggin lost his license a long time ago. Never renewed it. Oh, Patrick Rowe wants to come up. Patrick Rowe. Oh, bye, Patty. I'm banning you. Get lost, you fucking stupid fat fuck. Go open your own chat, Patrick Rowe.
Does he live stream himself, Patrick?
No, he's crybaby right now, though. He's fucking sending money to some guy online. Oh, he fucking Jesus. You know, but it doesn't really bother me to ban you. It's that simple. So I don't know who Zaya is.
I don't know who Zaya is. They've been here talking though.
It's I'll go to the channel. I've been busy trying to roll his joint.
Kids won't have to think soon. Yeah, he was responding to what I was saying about
Zaya with two
the schools are going to teach you to type now before they teach you to write. Well, maybe not today, but that's what they're saying. Within the next decade or two, typing is going to be the thing. And
oh, shit is sticky, dog.
That's a good sign.
I have 2 woodchucks. They come right up on my porch. If I put peanuts in the tray right in front of my window, they'll get right up there and eat the peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
Woodchucks.
You know what those are, but we don't have those here.
We get woodchucks here. I got them in my yard. I got fucking raccoons. I got possum. I get skunks. I get all kinds of shit around here.
Squirrels, possums, raccoons. We have those, but no wood.
I got them all in my chat. I got squirrels, raccoons, Jesus Christ, reptiles. Bud No Balls, you look like a reptile. You know that? I got 30 accounts, Billy. You're going to have to make more because I've been banning them all. Duh, I own you, Billy. Duh, I'm Bud No Balls, and I'm a great troll. Duh, what a dumb fuck.
But you know, the Bud doesn't take any of this seriously, though, right?
Yeah, he does. He's dead serious. But why is he being gay on me then? Why didn't he go hang out with his friends?
I think he's just fucking around because it's
no,
funny.
He's a jealous little prick. He's fucking because I don't like him. You won't like me? You won't like me, Billy? Really, I'm king of YouTube, Billy. Charles,
I think a lot of people in chat are like that. Like they just do it because they get a kick out of it. They're not like they're serious or anything.
He's an idiot, Doug.
They go for the okay.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Bud No Balls is a fucking flaming idiot. He has nothing. All he does is cry. He's not funny. He's not entertaining. He's no different than what Yummy does. He fucking goes after everybody. I hate you. He's always telling people, I hate you. I hate you.
What's up, Guitar Jay? Good to see you, buddy.
I hate you. I hate you. Watch me make Billy cry. No, not crying. Because I doubt anybody thinks that Bud No Balls would last 5 minutes in the same room with me. He thinks he's something, right? And we just do that number.
Boy, I'm high now.
Now that's a joint.
There you go.
I bought me a new roller.
I have never used one of those machines, those rolling machines. I've never used one.
They work nice. You get a perfect Camel cigarette out of it.
Yeah. I've never used a grinder. I have a grinder sits up here, been here for like 10 years. Brand new.
I use mine all the time. No, I used to cut all the time with them right there.
I bust my weed up like this. I don't use the grinder. I don't know.
A grinder?
Yeah, the weed guard. I have one sitting right here, brand new for years now. It's been sitting there unused.
And even like you smoke out of a bowl all the time, right? It's always best to chop it up because it burns even. You just throw a bud in there. And...
Listen, my son, he used to chop his weed with scissors like you got, but he had a shot glass. He'd put the weed in the shot glass, and then put the scissors, drop the scissors in, and chop it up in the glass.
I just do it on. I just do it on a plate. I take the scissors and
I'll get mine. Wait, I'll show you.
Look, grinders work pretty good.
Yeah, you got the same thing I got. I got a copper one. It's got a. See that one there?
Yep.
This was given to me like sometime, like several years ago. Right, it's perfectly clean inside, brand new, never been used. It just
mine's been used a ton of times. I keep it clean though. I clean it out. Mine's perfectly clean.
It's got the thing on the bottom for gathering, the tray on the bottom for gathering the Chinese shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the dust.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever open that part. I don't really get much in there.
What they do with my joint?
Yeah, mine's got like a little scraper thing that came with it. I just leave it in there.
There it is. Hummingbird.
We got hummingbirds already too.
Oh yeah,
it's May. Yeah, May the hummingbirds come, right? Yeah.
I didn't even have my feeders out there yet. The other day I said, look, here comes the hummingbirds looking for that. Like, geez, look at that. And I was gonna do it like a day or two before that, but we had one nice day and then it got cold, wet and cold, 40 degrees.
I'm gonna take off after the cigarette. I got things I gotta.
Well, Doug, I appreciate you coming up. I'm looking forward to you next week. Yeah, I'm looking forward.
Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll just we'll sit around and live stream.
Hey, maybe we can put an arm wrestling contest on for these people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a live arm wrestling contest with nobody. I'm just not because.
Somebody was asking. That's all.
What if I could?
Okay. No, I agree. People want to see us wrestle too. Someone was like, "Are you gonna wrestle him, pin him?" What? I forgot who that was. They're like, next time you go see Billy, put him in a headlock and give him noogies. Huh?
Yeah, do the old.
You should do the arm wrestling, but just do it for fun.
I got an arm on me. Well, I'm 64 now. I'm not as tough as I used to be.
You're 64, yeah? I'm still just 60. Yeah.
I'm fucking senior citizen. Hard to believe. Who was it? Somebody was saying I'm blonde. I think Gal Pal was.
You had blonde hair though, right?
Yeah, I had blonde hair. Turned white and gray. I had kind of red. You can see a little bit. My beard is a little red.
My beard used to come in very red. It used to. Now it just comes in gray.
Yeah, my hair
was never red. Like my mother's was a redhead. She like Lucille Ball redhead. Yeah. Hitesh wants me to arm wrestle with Pinky.
Oh, yeah?
That's what he said. Look at the chat.
Pinky? Why does he want you arm wrestle with a woman?
I don't know. Good morning, Siberian Gal Pal. Good to see you. How did you know I was here? I've had my porch cam down, Billy, because we're having renovations on the porch. And I'll tell you what, I kind of miss it. Not having it up. You know what I mean?
I need to get some cameras. And I thought about it. I ought to have you, when you come up, I ought to have you take me to Augsburg. I'll go to Walmart, get some cameras for out front.
I have a camera. You want a camera, a remote camera? It's brand new in the box. I've never used it ever. And it plugs into the computer.
What's the price? What's the price? I guess if I'm going to put something out here,
probably $100 to $500. Probably anywhere.
You can spend a pretty dollar on some outside cameras, huh?
I don't think you get them for much less than $100. Maybe you do.
Yeah.
I think I paid about $100 for mine. I think.
Is it just one of those like stationary like security cams, like IP cam or RTMP?
I have it behind me here somewhere. If I could bother to look for it, I have it nearby. It's behind me in a box with other stuff.
Yeah, but I mean,
it is
one of the ones you don't have to set a stream up. You could just say you can connect it and it will run 24/7.
You can use it. You can put it. It's got to be plugged in though. That's the thing. It's not remote. It doesn't like. It's got to be plugged into your computer if you want to see the picture on your screen. It's got to be attached. It's on a wire, right? Now you could. What I was thinking, like Jimbo does, is he has a camera off to the side when he live streams. I was thinking I would do the same thing, or maybe I don't know.
Is that one wireless? The wireless.
I don't know if Jimbo's wireless or not. Mine is not wireless. No. But I thought, maybe I could like put it out the window or something while I live stream and give a different look than just me sitting here. I get conscientious, Billy, a little bit sometimes on my panel because I'm just sitting here, right? It's like I don't know how to put up. People can put up other things and play them and blah. I don't know how to do any of that.
I don't bother with it.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a special
guest.
Yeah,
Galpal, let's Empress Chinchilla up there. Good morning, Tom.
Hey, Yankee boy.
Hey, yeah. Tom.
Hey, my brother Billy, U.S. Navy, all the way, brother.
Go Navy. Fucking A right. FTW. Fuck the world. Just nuke them all. Fucking nuke all them motherfuckers. That'll solve the problem.
That's right. I was thinking that about today.
Thomas Jefferson Andrew Jackson be the first one to say, just kill your enemies. And one way.
That's right.
The only way to get rid of you, just kill them. He wasn't talking politically. He meant metaphorically. He meant in real life and death. Because they were doing it. They didn't want the people to be free back then. Daniel was amazing.
One of my relatives was Charles Carroll. He wanted to send all the blacks back to Africa, which they should have done.
Wait a minute. Abe Lincoln, when he emancipated the slaves, his idea was that they should get on a boat and go back to Africa. That was Abe Lincoln's.
They're not stupid people. They're good people. Educate them. Let them go back to their country.
We had a colony in Africa. Liberia was an American colony, wasn't it? Liberia? I'm not sure,
but I can say this.
No.
Hey Tom, are you on some good drugs this morning, Tom? Tom, are you on some good drugs this morning? Are you high? I know.
They just popped me up with Dilaudid.
How's your wound coming? Is it healing?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Tom. Last time I saw you, you had a snake bite on your leg.
Yeah, well, social media don't need to know.
Yeah, he's a little. I'm glad you're here, Tom. It's good to hear your voice.
Yeah, well, I need to tell you something in private one day when we got the time.
Okay.
I tried to call you. I couldn't get the call.
You got the right number?
We'll discuss it later.
All right.
Now you mentioned Daniel Boone. Wasn't he a congressman for a term or two?
Daniel Boone was a man.
Did Daniel Boone quite famously have a fist fight with another congressman?
And the bear was bigger, so ran like up to the woods.
Yeah, he fought for the rights of Indians too. Yeah.
But no, he had a fist fight on the steps of the House of Congress, whatever it was, with other congressmen about political issues, right?
Oh yeah, Daniel Boone was fucking. He was a great American figure. I think Rum and Vanguard should read up on that man. Yep. People just want to be free and live their life. They want the government coming in and tell them, what they can eat, what they can't eat, how much money they can
I'm
make.
100% with you on that, Billy. In fact, I'm a states' rights advocate, and I'm very libertarian in my views about.
And that's what
government involvement in people's lives.
It's a federal district, and it was established by the states for the states. It's about states' rights.
Yeah, states' rights, exactly.
And of course, that leads to the citizens of those states their rights, but it's about states' rights.
Which is in fact what the Civil War was about.
No, the Civil War was about cash. The South without the North without the South would have collapsed.
The
North wanted the South's income.
The Civil War was about keeping one country, because the people in this Nathan Bedford Forrest and all of them, they wanted to succeed from the Union and make their own country.
They want to secede. Yeah, exactly. It was what California wanted to do. Yeah. I said good. California wanted to secede, right? A few years back, they were like, blah, 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 we're going to secede. Go the fuck ahead. Right?
The South wanted to be.
So the states wanted to secede. I say it was about states' rights. The states believed, and I think that I agree with them, they have a right to secede.
That's right.
That's what I think. They want to secede. Let them the fuck go.
They want to be their own.
If you got someone in your house and they want to leave, what are you going to do? Beat them up and tie them to the chair so they can't leave? The fuck?
They want to be their own country.
Yeah, listen.
I'm an Alabama boy. Tell me about it. Let's hear it.
I support their right to. I wish, anyway.
Hey, I gotta mute you. I gotta talk to my doctor, man. I'm gonna zip out and come back.
See you, Tom. I'm gonna go too.
Right,
I gotta go take care of business this morning.
Hey, okay, Yankee boys.
We'll see ya.
Okay.
Y'all be safe.
And Billy, I'm gonna drop off. I'll be up in about a week. Okay.
Okay.
6 days.
Peace out, man.
Good. Peace out, Tom.
I'll be back.
Hope you have a good recovery.
See you later, Doug. Tom takes a minute to drop off. He's right in the hospital. It's a miracle they let him run his phone in there. He must be around equipment that, Bye, Siberian.
If you got a phone, they won't stop you.
What's that?
If you got a phone, they won't stop you.
Now, some areas in the hospitals, they don't want you to have your phones on. It interferes with equipment or whatever it does.
That could be true. I've never heard anyone say that though. But I've recently had a relative in the hospital. They had no trouble with that.
There's positive things happening in the YouTube chat world, though. That's for sure. Hey, Wiggin, Dougie brought me views. Hey, Wiggin, Chintz brought me views. Look at it. I got 16 people in my chat right now, Wiggin. And it's not because of you. I can go 6 days in 1 week and not have anybody in my chat. It only takes 1 day. Only takes one broadcast. Depending on what's going on. Like last night, we got them all pissed out. Everybody went live and Wiggin just couldn't. Were you live last night when we were all live, Chench? Did you end up going live?
Yeah, I've been live the last several days, but I've not been paying attention to anything. I mean, I've been.
Will Durant was threatening to go live. He was mad at KMO.
Yeah, I caught bits and pieces of that, but I don't really know what's going on. Like I said, I stay out of it.
I went off air and I just watching TV and 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock rolls around and I was like, I wasn't tired. So I chimed back in and I did what I did. Went to KMO's chat. They're mad. He gave me a wrench. KMO has been giving everybody wrenches except the ones that want to fucking cause problems. He threw Patrick Rowe out of there. Patrick Rowe tried to come up on his panel, Boogie Woogie Man.
I don't know anything about that Patrick guy.
Patrick Rowe? He needs a friend. He needs somebody. He's desperate. He's losing Alpesh Patel now. I should go clear my fucking blacklist. And my banned list. I don't know who I have banned from my studio. I might have a couple people banned from the studio. Let me look. Acid, Wisdom. There's an Empress Chinchilla. That's not you. Jan Marie, Charlie, Bud Noble, and Patrick Rowe. You know what? I just
banned of mine.
Yeah, especially that fucking Colin C. Something fucking wrong with that guy.
I don't pay for StreamYard, so I just hop accounts daily. I mean, I have 30 different emails, just 30 different accounts. So there's no point in banning because I have to hop around, and then next day everyone's unbanned anyway.
There. So there you have it. Doug's coming up next week. This will be fun.
Yeah, he lives in like a distance he can meet you from, doesn't he?
It's it's at least 350 miles from here to New York City. It's a 6.5 hour drive. That's on a good day. It's a long ways. New York State's pretty big. Big state. New York State is a beautiful state. Adirondack Mountains are the oldest mountain range in the world.
I've just never been that far over.
Where I live, the ground is just full of rock forms and minerals, lead, zinc, ore, talc, copper, all kinds of shit up here. We have ghost towns in the Adirondacks where, years and years ago, they mined it and that they don't do it anymore. Very, very remote. There's no way humans are going to overpopulate the earth. Impossible. We'll die. The earth ain't going to die. If the earth dies,
populate, but yeah, we'll exhaust the resources quicker. It's going to die off. Yeah,
you take New York State Route 28, and before you come to Boonville, just north of Utica, that runs right through the heart of the Adirondacks, Long Lake and all that. It's a long ways. Lots of pretty scenery. There's a guy online. He goes fishing. He goes canoeing, and he's been doing one on the St. Lawrence River. And there's certain sections that are on the Oswegatchie River. That's the river that runs through my village. And there's places you get on the river. A lot of state land around here. State owns a lot of land where I live, so everybody gets to use it. They got lean-tos built if you want to camp, fish. Yeah, we have brook trout natural in my river. That means it's pretty good ecological.
Falling asleep.
I wonder where Will Durant went.
I don't know. I just ignore him anymore.
That boy's on fire.
I think he just wants attention.
Bad.
But I'm going to take off because, like I said, I'm kind of crashing.
Well,
long night for me.
Thanks for coming up and talking. I appreciate it.
No, it's all good. If I catch you up,
Yeah.
I'll stop in now and
I'm
then.
probably gonna turn the news back on. All right, sit here listening to the news, what's going on in the world, current events. That's what I'm all about.
I just don't pay much attention to the news these days.
And sometimes I don't like. Right, I got gas. I'll turn the news off. My card players come over. Sometimes I'll sit there and I'll still listen to the news. But if I'm live streaming, I shut my stream down. Distracting. They don't want to be on it anyways. They might giggle a little bit here and there.
You worry about leaving anything up if it's like playing through the stream and it gets you take it down.
Yeah, well, I haven't had that problem yet. They keep trying. I mean, Gotti come up the other day with my mother's picture with a dick on her mouth. Fucking trying to do that shit. Fucking porn bombers. Gotti, you owe me a favor, and I want it. I own you, Gotti, just like I own Wiggin. I own you, old fuckers. Let me do it. I'll do it. Wiggin said he kicked me off his panel. He didn't. I left. I went up there just, because he says he does shit. Oh, I just do that to make you mad. I didn't do it just to make him mad. Coming over here and fucking trying to blow smoke up my ass.
Good day, Billy. I'm going to take off and get some sleep for a while.
All right, Chinch, stay out of trouble.
I'll try to. Take care.
I got to make some coffee.
What hospice families want you to know.
Well, I would tell them that they can rely on the professionalism, the good care that they give with no reservation. Well, it took all the pressure off it. There was no wait, and I think anybody that is in should not be worried. They're on the road, all kinds of weather, to help people. So, yes, I will always appreciate hospice.
Thumbtack presents Project Paralysis. I was cornered. Sweat gathered above my furrowed brow, and my mind was racing. I wondered who would be left standing when the droplets fell, me or the clogged sink. Drain cleaner and pipe snake clenched in my weary fist, I stepped toward the sink and then... Wait, why am I stressing? I have Thumbtack. I can easily search for a top-rated plumber, read reviews, and compare prices, all on the app. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
But nobody listens, no one understands.
See?
Seems like no one takes me seriously. And so I'm Rory.
He's Rory.
I'm Rory. Pour it on me.
Poor Kim, I feel so sad. But in Canada, it turns out they're putting people to sleep. Just lay them down, give them a pillow, put a what do you call it? A needle, a thing in their arm. Yeah, well, or one of those things to bag. Because but who knows? Maybe they just, an IV. I put an IV into. We're going to put you to sleep. And you see, last year they put more people to sleep in Canada. This is true than dogs. They put more people to sleep in Canada last year than they put to sleep dogs. Dogs are not people. The left doesn't care, really. They dogs, people. What's the difference? So that's pretty crazy stuff, I've got to say. And I mentioned the ideal place for Democrats where the left could feel at long last at home. They need to feel at home because it's tough out there, and some of them are ornery. And they could go to Canada and be put to sleep, I suppose. But there is, what the Democrats, you've heard the Democrats and what they're pushing for. They're the left, and they're not liberals. And they're pushing for all kinds of lefty things. They want everyone to, live in the same home, essentially. They don't want this person. How can you have a big home? You can't earn $1 billion. You can't, all this crazy stuff, right? Because they're, nuts, because they're nuts. But they say, well, everybody, it was AOC and the whole gang of them. You can't earn $1 billion, although a great many people have earned $1 billion. And they say, that's the first step toward taking away from you, of course, because they're criminals and they're thieves and they're greedy and shameless and all that good stuff. But they want everyone to live equally. They don't want one person earning $1 billion and another person earning $125, because that would be terribly unfair. And we have to feed everybody because everybody has to eat, and that is a right. That's a right. And you have a right to housing and a right to housing. And your house shouldn't be tinier than your next door neighbor's house or a house a mile away. And also, of course, like in Virginia with Scamberger, no guns. Nobody should own guns because that'll make everything safer, right? Just like Saddam Salim said in Virginia. And then, you got your ne'er-do-well governor there who signed it yesterday, banning, by the way, it's 15-round maximum capacity in the magazines from what I can see. The news media doesn't know how to cover it because they don't know what these words mean. But we found a place. We did a little research. It was my best girl and I. Liberals want everyone to be equal and to have housing and to have food, but to not have guns. And they want everyone to have universal health care. And, of course, everyone should have same-sex relationships if this is what they wish, and sometimes even if it's not what they wish. So my best girl and I were going back and forth on this. Oh, well, where is it where everyone is equal, where housing is equal, where food is free, where there are no guns, where they have universal health care, and where same-sex relationships are perfectly ordinary? And we figured it out. You know what it is? Prison. Turns out prison is the perfect place for Democrats. Everyone is equal. The housing is free and the housing is equal. The food is free and the food is equal. These people aren't getting escargot over here. Those are snails. While this guy gets a grilled cheese over here, everybody gets the same food, the same housing. Everybody's house is the same size. Your house isn't bigger than mine. And nobody has guns because they're in prison because they've been convicted of crimes. And everybody has health care. That's universal health care. That's what it is. Prison has universal health care. Prison has everything the Democrats want. Same-sex relationships, no guns, universal health care. Somebody else pays for it. None of the people receiving the health care pay for it. You get free housing. Everybody's housing is equal. You get free food. Everybody's equal. Even Stephen, that is prison. That's what we're talking about. So what Democrats are describing as utopia is actually prison. Isn't that kind of fascinating? And that's just like every communist regime out there.
They have equality. Everyone's poor, destitute, miserable, wants to be put to sleep, but they're equal, and that is the Democrats' stated goal. Equal housing, equal food, equal health care, everything's free. Nobody has a big house, nobody has guns, same-sex relationships. It's prison. What the Democrats are describing as utopia, I think, would be described by every normal person as a penitentiary, because you people. Speaking of Democrats, this is so Democrats. I mean, honestly, try to do it without committing violent crimes. Just do your usual stealing and defrauding and all that good stuff. You see, the fraudster got busted for. It's more of this. Hey, COVID and healthcare and free this and free that. Guy busted. He's more than $1 billion. More than $1 billion. That is, these are our dollars. And the Democrats think it's cute and fun and funny because they're mental. Yep, $1 billion. That's no problem when you're a Democrat because it's somebody else's money. No, just amazing. Yeah, owner of healthcare software company convicted of $1 billion Medicare fraud. Isn't that amazing? $1 billion. And here's the guy taking a picture of himself, a selfie in front of his giant mansion with a big, huge pimp gold dollar sign hanging around his neck, and it looks like it weighs 8 pounds. A federal grand jury in the Southern District of Florida convicted the founder and owner of Health Splash for his role in operating a platform that generated false doctor's orders and prescriptions to defraud Medicare and other federal health care benefits programs out of more than $1 billion. He got this nice gold chain, though, and this big house behind him, too. The Department of Justice crushed one of the most egregious fraud schemes in Florida history, said Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche. The Democrats never hunted any of this stuff, never prosecuted any, because these are their friends, and it's tax money, and they steal billions on their own, so they don't care. This illegitimate operation, Todd Blanche continued, stole more than $1 billion from American taxpayers, including hundreds of thousands of Medicare beneficiaries. This was cold, calculated, industrial-scale theft targeting the sick and elderly, coercing vulnerable people into buying unnecessary medical equipment. We will not rest until every fraudster ripping off the American people is held accountable. The Democrat Party, they have a very different view of all of that, but that's kind of a big story. And the Democrats, they run the teachers' unions, and they've destroyed education in the United States of America, turned it into some kind of twisted, demented child sex party at Michael Jackson's ranch or something. It's the freak show that the Democrat Party. But there is an outfit that puts together the education scorecard. The education scorecard. And, we've heard all about how the Wuhan Red Death and shutting down the schools, school closures and all that stuff, turned out that was really detrimental to students all across America, because the Wuhan Red Death out of Wuhan, the Wuhan Institute of Virology in Wuhan, China, which got funding from Anthony Fauci using American tax dollars to fund the gain-of-function research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology and all that stuff. But I got to say, we were told, the school closures for the Wuhan led to a downtick. They like uptick, but they're downtick to a decline in test scores in America. Well, it turns out the education scorecard, here it is from Prism News. Education scorecard finds U.S. learning decline began before pandemic. What? Well, that's not what we were told. U.S. students were sliding before COVID-19 with a Harvard-linked scorecard dating the learning recession to 2013, and chronic absenteeism still dragging recovery, and it's that's slowing things down. But America's learning decline did not start with school closure. A new education scorecard said the country entered a learning recession in 2013. Who was president then, Michael? What was going on? Who was it? Because, Barack Obama had been president for 4 years already. And this is the learning recession started in 2013, years before the pandemic began, as math and reading gains stalled and then reversed roughly 2 decades of progress. And the Democrats, Barack Obama and all that, The findings sharpen a growing argument inside education policy circles. They have education policy circles. That sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? Where are you going? Oh, I've got a meeting with my education policy circle. The pandemic intensified a problem that was already compounding. The scorecard, which draws on Stanford Education Data Archive, the data covering roughly 35 million students in grades 3 through 8 from 2022 to 2025, bases this year's results on data through the 2024-2025 school year. Researchers say an average loss in reading achievement during 2017-2019 was about as large as the loss during 2019 through 2022. So before the Wuhan, the decline was already, it was a rocket ship into the ground. And then the Wuhan came along, and the people that lied to us about everything in the Wuhan then said, the decline in learning in schools all across America because of the Wuhan. And now it takes us all these years, if we only had a news media or an academic body that would be interested in the truth, that'd be very different. But it's, again, the left, the news media, the left, academia. Even if they knew it, they wouldn't say anything or they'd lie about it. But here it goes. So 2019, 2022, enormous decline, but no worse than the decline from 2017 to 2019. A sign that the slide was already underway long before COVID came along.
Amen.
It's not limited to one data set. The National Center for Education Statistics reported that the long-term trend scores for a 13-year-old fell 4 points in reading, 9 points in math from 2019, 2020, before the Wuhan. So it had fallen off a cliff before the Wuhan came along. And that's because the Democrats are in charge and they like stupid. Stupid people vote Democrat. See how that works? That's quite an arrangement that we've come to. Yes, sir. We've also got, I got an update for you. The guy that walked in front of the airliner, the Frontier airliner, and threw himself into a jet engine and his limbs were scattered all over the runway and stuff. Turns out he was a pretty typical Democrat, long criminal history, and he was unhappy about the state of affairs because all Democrats are unhappy, and he couldn't wait to kill himself. But he had, 20 arrests? He had been arrested more than 20 times. His name was Michael Mott. It's not anymore. Now it's Michael Mudd on the runway, and he's spread all over the place. They had to hose him down, had to bring out the fire truck and hose down what was left of him. And that engine, I don't think will ever be the same, but the Airbus engine. But this guy had been arrested more than 20 times, and he loved Luigi Mangione. He was a big fan of Luigi Mangione, so he was a Democrat, and he went and threw himself into an airplane engine, and they're all mental cases, aren't they? Yes, they are. Mental. And climbing over the fence at the airport, throwing himself into the engine, or close enough. He got hit by the landing gear and thrown up into the engine. And he was sprayed all over the place by the jet turbine, spinning fans, all that good stuff. So we have that. And what's the perfect place for Democrats? Turns out, if they want to check every box, prison is the place for them. Makes perfect sense. It's got everything they want. Also, I talked to you about New York Times columnist and left-wing genius Nicholas Kristof the other day, who wrote an outrageous article, The Blood Libel, accusing Israel of training dogs to rape Palestinian women. Nicholas Kristof. I've got an update on Nicholas Kristof that might explain a lot. You're listening to the Chris.
Oh, it's worse than that in Africa, bro.
WMAL, making sense of the news.
No, America funded the IRA.
It's bad, Tom. It's bad. They're teaching boys and girls if you don't want to be a boy, you don't have to be a boy. It's okay.
That's wrong.
It's been
Let
going-
the children grow up and be who they want to be. We did it.
I'm sorry. When I was 14, 15 years old, and I'm walking down the street and I see two guys holding hands. You see two girls, you know, you kind of, if you're a guy, but it's wrong.
Yeah, well, you do know that back in the very early 60s, when I was around, the gay movement was started by the gay bowel movement, communists. Communists in New York City from Greenwich. They were Chinese. That's right. They funded it. A lot of people don't know that.
Well, they did a movie, and it was about Hitler, and Tony Randall played a part in that movie where he was a gay man. You know who Tony Randall is, right?
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Tony Randall of The Odd Couple.
Yeah.
He'd smoked cigarette, and he had one of those the long cigarette filters. They're made out of wood.
Yeah,
He was in the movie. He was a movie producer or some shit. Because the Germans love filming movies. They loved American movies. Back in those days, $20 bill rules in Europe. American $20 bill rules in Europe. That's king of the walk on the streets.
Yep. I remember when the rainbow flag came out. Remember when AIDS started?
When did they start doing the rainbow flag? It's been a while.
Yeah, people are losing the interest in it now.
When RuPaul started. That fucker is getting old. I wonder what he looks like these days.
Who's that?
RuPaul, drag queen on TV.
Oh my God, I don't even want to know. Don't care to know. Never was interested.
Who is the musician that his lyrics in one of his tunes is queers, dykes, and fairies? Is that what he says?
Oh, I don't know.
Queers, dykes, and fairies.
Remember Bruce Hornsby and The Range? The Way It Was, their song.
The Way It Was.
Yeah, it was a piano-inspired song. Man, that dude was talented. He turned out looking ugly.
Take a walk on the wild side.
Yeah, Cher's really ugly.
Shaved his legs and he was a she. Take a walk on the wild side.
That was David Bowie. Layla was a bag song too.
Wiggin was playing an Elton John tune the other night. The hell did he play? Not Bitterfingers. What the fuck did he play?
Yeah,
he played a song off the Brown Dirt Cowboy album. Cause my sister Jill had all Elton John's music. I used to listen to it all. I know every fucking Elton John tune there is off the Yellow Brick Road.
I don't like Elton John. Some of his songs were good.
Do you know
Most
that
of them.
Elton John attended?
Yeah,
He attended
he-
Rush. He played at Rush Limbaugh's wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also played at Sturgis and got booed out of there and had to leave.
Consummate piano player, but yeah, the woman that Rush Limbaugh married when he got married. Now this is late in life, so she wanted Elton John. Elton John was at his wedding. He performed at Rush's wedding.
I wouldn't let him play at mine.
Well, not everybody's Rush Limbaugh either. Self-made man right there.
Yeah, they're changing IVs on me right now.
Why they change? Hi, nurse. Oh, geez, sounds like I need to.
And I also changed the position of this.
Yeah,
Like if I did, this is rough.
I moved my head so they can throw some more pain on me, man.
I want to say a joke to the nurse, but I don't dare.
Okay, I tell them dirty jokes all the time.
Hey,
yeah, I still want my breakfast.
Hey, nurse. You know what we call doctors in the Navy?
What?
Pecker checkers. There you call your boss a pecker checker. Say, hey, pecker checker, how you doing this morning? Don't
yeah, you know, squid.
Gorman.
Huh?
I have a true story. It was a machinist mate, and his last name was
They're
Skinner.
talking.
No kidding.
They're talking.
And he's back in machinery too, because he was a mechanic. And they have.
All right, I'll do the rest.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
We have them standing coffee pots that has the spigot on the front.
Yeah, I can never remember honestly.
Yeah.
What all LPNs can do. And what they can
His belt buckle caught it, and the hot coffee went right down.
Oh. I gotta answer this call. It's important. My brother's calling me.
Your brother?
Yeah, he's a real asshole. Sometimes he's calling me.
Thanks. What's your name again? Samantha. All right, I'm gonna try to remember. I'm bad with names. I can't even remember the patient's names. All right, Sam.
Yeah, my brother was trying to call me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I got nurses.
I got my thing too. I can hear my my news, and I can commercial right now. So you probably can't hear the radio.
Okay, because I got two people here talking to me.
Yep.
And my brother talking to me. I can't talk to all three.
Pay attention.
Ha 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 ha. Attention is the cheapest thing to pay, like I always said. Look, my dumbasses hurt themselves.
You don't keep trying to show the nurse your squid, do you?
No, I was a yeah. She said she hoped not. She's a sweetheart. She's got a big old needle on it, goddamn arm. It's not for me.
I ain't gonna stick you with this thing.
What is that for?
Because it can puncture this tube.
Oh, they drew some blood from me. I didn't even know it. They got labs. They got a port on
John,
there.
you're living proof America has the best healthcare system in the world.
Yeah, we got good blood drawers here. I've got ports on my IV, and they can just zip it out. They don't have to stick you every time, but I got a lot going on.
I didn't expect Doug to come up here this morning. That was a surprise. Or Chin. Chin asked. He asked me.
Was he in the military?
Who, Doug?
Yeah.
I don't think he was. No.
Why not?
You'd have to ask him. Some people just could be any number of reasons.
Was he a damn coward?
Some people get denied. You never know.
Scan your bracelet.
Yeah, a lot of them are goddamn cowards. Won't stand up for freedom.
Some people, the military scares them. Other people, it doesn't. You know?
Scares them? What's there to be scared of? Communism? Hell yeah.
The discipline. Can't do what they want.
Mommy and daddy says stay home.
They've been brainwashed that American military is no good. You make me sick, Lady Venom.
What, is she a communist? I've never talked to
She's
her.
trash. She's talked trash and shit. You go to her channel. She's got a pile of poop with a fucking American flag sticking in it. She's a fucking piece of shit.
She's a communist.
Fucking communist bitch. Fucking liberal Canadian. Fucking gimme everything the government. I'm on unemployment.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you heard about that girl that moved to Canada? She gave up her citizenship and they won't accept her back.
Here, I'm just gonna read you your medicines, okay?
Oh, shit, I'm reading my medicine, Bill. You're a witness.
You ready?
Hey,
Let's see it, baby.
let the nurse do her job. Be quiet.
Whoa. Yeah, be quiet.
All right, you'll get your Protonics, your IV antibiotics, a potassium packet, albumin.
No, he twanged. He muted himself.
Yeah, the palm of my hand muted me. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
The palm of my hand, the phone slipped
Yeah,
over.
I looked down and noticed their mic was muted.
Yeah.
When the guest does that, the host can't unmute you. But if I muted you, you can unmute yourself. But if you mute yourself, I can't undo it.
Yeah, I'm undone now. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm just sitting here listening to the news, drinking my coffee, smoking a joint, getting my appetite up. I gotta have to have something to eat pretty soon because I'm getting hungry.
I hear you. They hadn't fed me breakfast since 9 o'clock.
So how's you eating? Are you able to eat pretty good or no?
Oh yeah, definitely. I ate 2 meals the other day. I was so hungry.
I don't want to ask this question. I'm just.
Are
you able? Because they ask you about your bowel movements, right?
I don't have them because the procedure.
All right.
I'll talk to you about that one day. I just don't talk about it on the internet.
We need cultural change. We need to extend.
I still wish I had my coffee cup with my crow on it. I worked my ass off to get that crow.
I did too.
Wasn't easy, was it?
I made E5 I re-enlisted, and my re-enlistment agreement, I went to C school, and if I completed C school, I would be advanced to E5. So I left for San Diego. Now this was in September of '84. So I went to San Diego, 8 weeks of C school. I came out of there as an E5.
You got lucky.
I made E6 in 1988, and I was on recruiting duty when I made it as a cook.
88, I was out in 83.
Yeah, I was in 8 years. Then
So you were coming in when I was getting out.
1980 is when I went into the Navy.
Yeah, you've been in 5 years when I got out.
Yeah.
Well, I went in at the tail end of Vietnam. I was in the last couple of years of Nam.
My JC's husband is a Vietnam vet. He was in the Marine Corps. He's a little bit older.
Yeah, but did he go over there?
He did. He's a couple years older than you. Yeah, he'd been to Okinawa. Yeah, he did a tour over in the Pacific.
Oh, he went to Okinawa. What did he do? Chase Philippine women around?
Probably going to get some money out of it somewhere, I'm guessing. Isn't that great? These people.
That's what men do, right? It's better than chasing dick around like some of the others around here.
Yeah, I wouldn't chase no Philippine woman.
How come I can't get a girl to fucking come at me like Andy 504 and Patrick New York and the rest of them? How come then women won't do that?
Although, that changes too because it's.
Oh, they got marriage sites you can get married to. They're all booster sites. Just get over here and marry some dude and suck all his cash and his retirement and everything up. As soon as you die, they take and sell everything, man. They rob you blind.
Yep.
They rob you dead body blind.
I could have moved to the Philippines many years ago.
Yeah, I think that's what John did. He hooked up with one of those instant wives from the Philippines.
I know some good people that are in the military and they're Filipino and they were awful good to me.
And they all got screwed over.
I've had some good people influence me throughout my life.
Yeah, my last lady passed away from cancer. She's the best woman I ever knew in my life. Sweeter than a Georgia peach. You can't say nothing bad about her, period.
I listened to that album, Georgia Peach, Allman Brothers.
Yeah, but Barbara was.
I've eaten fresh Georgia.
She was a pediatric nurse. She took care of babies for the newborn preemies.
You ever see a tomato farm? There's a tomato farm in just south of Charleston, South Carolina.
Yep.
This family must have 40 acres of fucking nothing but tomatoes.
Lord mercy.
That's a lot of tomatoes.
Sure is.
They got a barn where they pick them and all that shit. It was just amazing.
Yeah, when I was a kid,
down the road, you got them cypress trees hanging. Oh, what a beautiful spot!
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was on the farm for a couple of months. My grandmother had 100 acres. My aunt had 100 acres.
Have you heard from Rocky?
Wait a second.
Criminals, just like Nick Kristoff at the New York Times, whose father was an actual.
Yeah, my grandmother had a farm and the aunt had a farm right next to each other. And now they grow a vegetable garden and take care of cows and all kinds of shit.
The Israelis have trained dogs to rape Palestinian women, which is
you ever milk a cow?
And it's not true. It's blood libel. It's slander. The New York Times should be sued.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Medicine time.
Except, so many of them are voting for their own extermination. Liberals.
What have I got there?
I read them to you.
Oh, that's what you give me.
Yes, sir.
What,
They love their bad, don't they?
maybe I'll get mine allotted. I mean,
And one of the
I'll
individuals
get my pain pills.
to testify on Capitol Hill was Steve Descano.
Yeah,
Is a
I
left.
can have
Bernie Sanders bought and paid for pro-crime
Have it, I think, in like 30 minutes.
in Virginia, and he keeps letting criminals go. And then one of the illegal alien criminals that he let go again and again, stabbed to death, getting off a bus, killed.
Right now, though.
And it turns out Steve Descano knew he was an illegal alien, knew he was a career criminal, knew he was committing crimes all over the place, and kept giving him a sandwich and sending him out the door with a big knife to go murder a
Potassium drink.
congressman grills DA.
just a little bit of water.
Yeah.
You know what I usually do?
What?
You know, those little cranberry juices in the boxes.
Can't have juice right now. This MPO just took his meds, and that's it.
In Texas, grilled a prosecutor.
Doctor, you can't have any of that stuff right now. It's just sips with meds. Sips with water with meds.
Fairfax County Commonwealth's attorney. Steve, there was a great woman running for that position, but the communists.
That's some expanding stuff right there. Wow.
Yeah, I'm with. Hold on, give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta take my medicine. Oh, no food, which means I can refuse. If they ain't gonna feed me, why they gonna feed me with no food?
For communists who love crime. So, and he's a skinhead.
Burns my stomach up. Right home.
The Republican President Toscano on whether that policy was in part because, why Anders Cortez Mendez, 21 years old, was given a suspended 90-day.
It's so nauseated.
I can give you something nauseous.
With a minor, when in reality, he raped a child. And Steve Descano said,
it'll work because I'm taking.
And he said, and
why?
Illegal immigrant, convicted in 2024 for alleged sex
What's
abuse of a
Bill?
after he's
I don't know what's in the cup. That's why we read to you before.
He was charged.
I'm from Walker.
Trial, then it's alleged. Then he goes
yeah. My family lives out.
Right? What are you, his defense team for the illegal alien child rapist? Andrew Cortez Mendez is a convicted sex offender. And it's
got strength to live, Walker.
Yeah.
Well, my little chipmunk is here.
Yeah, all right. Oh, you black friend.
You got things going.
Yeah, I've had to get vaccinated.
She's full of kids.
Child sex offender, and the
I'll let her get away with being bisexual.
I'm gonna have to buy a bag of peanuts.
His wife and a little later in the show. I'm of course not going to do anything of the kind.
She's a good friend. She doesn't work a lot, but I'm going to hire her to come.
How's your leg feeling today?
Brendan Gill, Republican from Texas.
Right.
Sorry, what?
Pro-crime, loves illegal.
How's your leg feeling today?
You get like a beef basket too. See,
there's a question over there somewhere.
I want to better understand how you weigh an illegal alien's immigration status whenever you're.
You didn't catch the.
You know who Andre Jose Cortez Mendez is? Are you familiar with
Dr. Lewis is going to come talk to you in a little while. Can you move your toes?
What's this?
He was initially charged with.
I'll lift the leg a little bit. Oh, what's this?
Can you describe just very briefly what does
Don't touch it, man. How far I can go.
Yeah, can you
That's
wiggle?
moving from my hip.
The
Can you move your toes?
a charge like that would typically.
I feel like
Okay, so
I get the sensation of moving it,
Okay.
but I can't move it. I can't feel it.
That's it. And
You can't feel this?
whose position
Feel this?
the criminal anti-American communist drug Soros who stole his billions.
Feel to the knee.
Do that again, we're gonna have problems.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to do it. All right. Well, Dr. Lewis is going to come talk to you, so you can't feel any of this,
I feel that.
This charge is
Tingle.
misdemeanor
but
charge.
not your foot.
It makes it sting.
15 years ago.
Okay.
You offered him a 90-day suspended
We'll do
jail.
that.
Correct.
That means a foot off.
Based on the evidence that we have in this case, so it is correct. So it is correct. Well, basically, I'm going to start going into a long jag over here that doesn't have anything to do with it. But you reduced the charges, and
Yeah, I had a situation.
you're a 13, 14-year-old
I was
girl
laying flat in this,
Uh-huh.
in charge. And we're going to give
and the
you
queen was backing up.
the
I got an off.
but it's
The male nurse. I told him no.
because with Descano, he liked
Yeah, I
it.
know. That's what I was doing.
Alien. And maybe Descano likes child rape. But
They wanted to give me something
sentence because
that would not work.
suspend the sentence. That's
They
exactly.
wanted to give me an IV to
Suspend
fill a nausea. I said, that's not possible.
Congressman Gill.
He wouldn't listen to me.
You did. Prosecutor Steve Descano, George Soros fraud in Fairfax, Virginia. Was there immigration status part of the evidence? I don't believe so. Yes or no? You don't believe so?
I pushed him away.
So you shall consider that.
Aw.
It's just if you actually read the whole policy, it explicitly prosecutors shall consider the collateral immigration consequences of the specific crimes the defendant is charged with.
There's my religion.
Protection of husband families.
I told him not to.
No,
Yeah.
this kind of
I said, you don't have the right to make me. He was going to IV, and I told him he's not enough. Not the right to stick that needle in me. Don't want it. Not to do it because I did not need that medication.
from Venezuela and
The IV.
Tren de Aragua and MS-13, the Democrats. And then there is that's it for Congressman Gill.
They did a felony assault.
Oh.
I pushed him away.
Right.
Somebody, somebody like that when they don't want it.
I got my first cup of coffee in me, straight
I
black.
am. Got so upset about it. And knocked me out, sedate me with
Tom, I slept pretty hard last night. I didn't get up I didn't get up at 2:30 in the morning and jump on the internet. I got up, went to the bathroom, went back to bed.
Yeah, they assaulted me. I want to file charges. They won't tell me nothing.
Well, you must know, right? Can you?
Hey, I'm an ex-law enforcement man. I'm also ex-security. I think I know when they did me wrong, bro. I'm filing charges. That is felony assault. That needle is just confirmed as a weapon.
Do you have feeling in your foot, Tom?
I saw him go into surgery today, and I saw him walking the hallway. And the hospital should have stopped him, put him on immediate suspension for investigation. I don't know, play no games like that, man. I'll put your ass in jail in a heartbeat. Don't play no games with people's lives.
Can I put the handcuffs on the guy? I always wanted to grab somebody by the wrist and twist their wrist and throw the handcuffs on them, slam their face into the car or something.
It all depends on the situation, bro.
First time they complain the handcuffs are too tight, I'd be fucking tightening them babies right up. Yeah, we'll make them a little tighter then.
Well, if a person assaults you, you have the right to hold them down and keep them there until the law tells
You know, there's those out there that want to defund the police. No, I think the police should be able to bend the law a little bit, right? If you're a criminal and you tried to shoot me, guess what? As a cop, I have the right to defend my life. You're screwed because it's twofold. One, I'm a law enforcement officer, so I have discretion.
Yeah, if you can defuse the situation first.
And I'm not sure the state you're in, okay? It's a southern state, but there's other states like Florida, they have stand your ground law. Right? You can pull a gun out on you.
We got concealed carry here without a license.
You in your state, do you need a permit to conceal carry from the state?
Not anymore.
Right. We already had that right to begin with, and it transfers from state line to state line. The Constitution itself gives us a right.
The communists cheated you.
Like in my state, you have to have a permit to have a pistol. You don't need a permit to have a rifle. I got a couple of people out there, Billy's a felon and this and that, which they don't have proof of it. That fucking stupid Roe, Tom, right? He wants me to Google Bilky Gaden. Google your name. I do Google my name. I Google my name and it's hilarious.
I concealed carry 2 pistols. A 9mm with a 12-round mag in it. And I carry a 44 revolver.
My father-in-law carried a pistol. When he went hunting, he wore a pistol.
Yeah, that 44 Magnum's for the real bad cases.
I was going to get the permit once. It was like $10 for the application and that. And I just never bothered because I wasn't buying. I'm not as into pistols as some people are, so I'm a rifle kind of guy, I'm like, I like to shoot deer and that's it. All I want's the deer meat.
Yeah.
If I got a shotgun and I can find some partridge, that's good. That's the hard. Turkey's hard, but go out and try to kill some partridge for dinner.
We don't have them here.
They're all over the place where I live.
Yeah, they're on private land here.
Lots of private.
44 Magnum is for someone else that's carrying a gun. The 9mm is for someone who is just like a knife fight or something.
And my father, right? Because we love frog. We love frog legs here. When bass season opens, right? I like the bass, but it's fun catching frogs. It really is fun catching.
They taste just like chicken.
My father likes to use 22 on them. I don't know. Makes a mess.
I'm gonna call April, May, June, and have her pick me up some frog legs, cook them in home, and bring them to me.
Now, where you live, how close are you to where, if you're anywhere on the river where the tide comes in, it could be some salt water and then it goes back. What do they call that?
Just a few miles.
So you're right there on it then.
Yeah, I'm right by the swamps, man.
So you can go for freshwater fish or you could go for fucking seafood.
Right. I just
you ever dig clams or do you trap crabs?
No, we got crabs and oysters. We don't worry about
Oysters.
mussels.
Okay. Yeah, you got oysters. Okay. They're just as good.
Yeah.
Making me hungry.
Yeah, I got a girl here. She's from Walker. She's my nurse. She's close to the swamps.
So you didn't tell us you had surgery a couple days ago, right?
Oh yeah, she knows. Hold on, I got a phone call here. Hey, I'm gonna go out and come back on the link. My brother can't use his legs right now, and that's fucked up.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna sign out. Then I'm gonna come back, man.
I'm not going anywhere yet, Tom. I'm going to sit here
Okay.
listening to the news. I'm watching the birds. I'm hoping it clears up. It's fucking just dark and overcast. I want to get out of the apartment. And it fucking
Yeah, I got two clouds. They're long stripes.
Probably going to play.
Let me-
Probably going to play
Yeah.
cards tonight, Tom. I'll have company at 6-7 o'clock tonight.
We can play on the internet, but I can't. We can play penny poker or penny spades or
Do you know how to
penny
play
hearts.
pitch? Do you know how to play pitch?
No, but I know how to play hearts and hearts and
No, Heart's a good game. We play pitch. Pitch is a good game. 50 cents a point, double in spades.
Okay, look, let me go. This phone call is important.
All right, Tom.
I'll call you back.
What did you do? So this is a what did you do? This is a great example of a case. No, I prosecuted. I prosecuted. Then you understand when you're evading like that. You know what that's a sign of? Guilt. What did you do? You dismissed the case. You dismissed the case. Not even a suspended a sentence. It's a nothing. And this is the George Soros Democrat Party cabal. It's a conspiracy. It leads to more murder, more rape, more crime. And they particularly like illegal alien criminals in the United States. They're Democrats.
This is the Chris Plant Show.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station.
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 10:30. Good morning. I'm John Matthews. President Trump says he has not decided whether to move forward with the major arms sale to Taiwan following his 3-day visit to China. The Trump administration has authorized the sale, but China opposes the deal and has suggested Taiwan is the key factor now in China-U.S. relations. The president told reporters on Air Force One Boeing now has a deal to sell at least 200 planes to China and that the contract could expand to 750. The order would represent Boeing's first major sale to China in nearly a decade. The president says the deal would also benefit General Electric, which would supply at least 400 engines. The Montgomery County Council voting at this hour on its budget for the fiscal year that starts in July. The council's been split between raising taxes to more fully fund education and holding in line on spending at the possible risk of hundreds of school employees being laid off. Traffic and weather next.
For generations, we've trusted the ones who help keep things moving. For more than 90 years, that's included Advance Auto Parts. Whatever the season, they help us advance. We count on them for the right parts to keep us from missing out on life's good parts. So whether it's a late day at First Light or a game that stretches into the night, with over 4,300 stores, Advance Auto Parts is right around the corner and ready to help.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Out on the road, it helps to have a partner like the Love's Rewards app. Download Love's Rewards today and save 10 cents on every gallon of gas and up to 25 cents on every gallon of auto diesel. Love's Rewards. Save and earn at every turn. Terms apply. Not available in all states.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And through Friday at Mattress Firm, you can get a ceiling mattress in any size for only $494.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off inside Chef's Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then,
Time is it? Holy fuck, it's early.
Keep your jobs moving. Give the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Not planning today can cost you tomorrow. Stop worrying and start planning with Trajan Wealth. Contact Trajan today at 202-750-3300 or go to TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Stay connected through the unexpected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum. Invincible Wi-Fi keeps your home running with fast, fiber-powered internet and automatic 5G and 8-hour battery backup, making sure you stay on track, working, streaming, connected to friends and family, no matter what. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum. Visit invinciblewifi.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Spectrum TV makes sports easy, so I never miss. Never miss a homer. Never miss a home field hat trick. Never miss a goal line stand, inches from the end zone. Never miss an end-to-end, tic-tac-toe, top shelf snipe. Never miss a downtown buzzer beater for the championship win. Get your favorite streaming apps included at no extra cost with Live TV. It's one plan, one price, one place for all your sports. For details, visit SpectrumTV.com.
WMAL, making sense of the roads, because traffic doesn't always follow the pattern. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Yes. Now this individual, Steve Descano, the pro-crime non-prosecutor in Fairfax County, Virginia, where Stephanie Minter was stabbed to death and murdered by an illegal alien that this guy let go, knowing that he was a perpetual criminal. And Congressman Brad Knott, the Republican from North Carolina, was taking nothing from Steve Descano at yesterday's hearing. And let's talk about all these criminals. You got these illegal alien criminals all over the place, and amazing stuff.
Mr. New York, when you dismiss, be quiet. When you dismiss a case, what happens to that defendant? He walks free. Walks free. A disgusting, perverted individual preying on children that you dismissed the case. As the father of 2 young girls, one of them's 5. That is as shameful as anything I have seen. Quit defending the indefensible. You clearly don't.
Absolutely
You dismissed the case, and it's shameful. Sir, you're a coward.
You're a coward. A coward is much too generous, much too polite. I think I might have been more blunt if I had been in his shoes, but that's me. Stephanie Minter, a nice woman, stabbed to death by an illegal alien released by Steve Descano, and just not on the side of the good guys. And this is he's not just a metaphor for the Democrat Party. He's a perfectly
typical representative of today's Democrat Party. Pro-illegal alien gang members, wife beating, baby mama beating gang members, human traffickers like Kilmore Abrego Garcia. And you got Chris Van Hollen, the Democrat senator, flying down to, Guando land to go have a margarita with the baby mama beaten gang member, human trafficker. What's the problem with that? This hearing was being honchoed by Congressman Jim Jordan, and he's got the Fairfax County non-prosecutor, George Soros guy, Steve Descano, who lets criminals go so that they can rape and murder. And then they do, and he shrugs and says, hey, hey, what do you want me to do? And he gets lunch with somebody else's wife or something. Jim Jordan and Steve Descano yesterday on Capitol Hill.
Mr. Descano, why'd you change your website?
Well, sir, because the website is not my policy.
What?
My policy is
I think the voters might be interested in that. This is your campaign website where you said our office will take immigration consequences into account when making charging and plea decisions. Immigration consequences were certainly part of the game here, part of the issue here with Mr. Morales Ortiz.
No, they weren't.
You decided
they absolutely were not. You are assuming something that is in fact untrue.
Really? But his website, when he was running for the office of the state's attorney, he put up a website, and his website said immigration status and the related consequences would be taken into account. And then when Steve, and that was there, and everybody could go to it, you could vote for him. Say, he's going to take into account immigration. He didn't say specifically that he was going to let all illegal aliens go, no matter how horrific the crimes they committed. But didn't take them into account. And then when he got the subpoena to appear before this committee, he or somebody in his organization went back and scrubbed the website of what he had said about immigrants and their status would have consequences. And that doesn't mean he's going to deport them. That means he's going to get in a hot tub with them and have margaritas because this is not my policy. And this is the great part. What Jim Jordan is talking about is that this guy, Steve Descano, who won the election because Democrats are all mental, and he won and George Soros helped. So Great American didn't win. Steve Descano won. People were literally murdered as a result of Steve Descano, and children raped literally as a result of Steve Descano being the chief prosecutor in Fairfax County. Isn't that amazing? But Jim Jordan is pointing out that on his website, he had this stuff about the immigration status and the consequences and how it would favor them, of course, for being illegal aliens. And then when he got the subpoena to show before Congress, suddenly it's scrubbed from his site. And he says, well, that's not my policy. Well, why is it on your website? And it was on your website long after you were elected and took office. And only when Congress called you to testify did you scrub the website of this. So now you're destroying evidence. You're tampering with a congressional investigation. You should probably be in handcuffs and dragged away face down by the ankles down a flight of stairs, I think. So Descano, I changed. So you changed your website. You took all this off. And Jim Jordan is, of course, right. It's obvious that he found out he was going to have to testify before Congress. Better go scrub, cleanse, alter my website where everything on there is incriminating for me. So I'll destroy evidence just like Hillary Clinton destroyed 33,000 emails with BleachBit and had staffers do it. She didn't do it herself. And yesterday on Capitol Hill, Jim Jordan and Steve Descano.
My policies do not say that we do not prosecute.
Well, if you're proud of your policies, why'd you change your website?
Because that's not my policy. As I told you, sir, that is a campaign statement that I made before I was Commonwealth.
It had been up for 6 years. A week after we send you a letter saying we want you to come testify, shazam, you change it.
Because I could not.
Is that coincidental?
Because I could not believe that people were so obtuse that they could not realize what the difference between a campaign statement and an actual office policy is.
So when you make campaign statements, those aren't true? You're not being honest with your voters?
That is the key to this whole thing, of course. And he calls other people obtuse, not very bright, slow to understand what is so obvious, what is so simple. It means you're dense. I couldn't believe people would be so dense would be so ignorant, oblivious to the fact that my campaign statements have nothing to do with me as the actual office holder. That everything on my website is a lie, that what I campaigned on was a lie, and that when I was going to be called on it, I destroyed the evidence. There should be, I think, nightsticks across his head, the back of the hands, the knees, and dragged away in cuffs. But that's it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Stephanie Minter was murdered by an illegal alien there, and the mother, Cheryl Minter, was up on Capitol Hill yesterday testifying as well. But Jim Jordan was doing a bit, and he pointed out, and Jim Jordan points out, wait a minute, this was up on your website for 6 years, and you're saying, well, people shouldn't be so ignorant, so obtuse, so stupid as to believe what they read on my website having to do with how I will behave and perform in this position, in this job. He ran on it. He's saying, I can't believe anybody would be that obtuse, that slow to understand what is obvious or simple. Honestly, it's just amazing stuff. So he's calling everybody obtuse. You're dumb because you believed what I said, what I left on my website for 6 years. Only an idiot would believe that. Don't you know me? I'm a Democrat backed by George Soros, and I will rape and kill your children because I'm a Democrat. Jim Jordan having none of it.
You still haven't told me why you took it. You still haven't told me why you took it down.
Because I was hoping to come here to talk about my office policies, not be distracted by a campaign statement that was
Not be distracted.
a year before I was actually Commonwealth's Attorney General and had any cases that were mine.
This is almost laughable. This is your policy. You said it right here. You told the voters, if you elect me, I will take into account immigration consequences when making charging and plea decisions.
This is my policy, not what you have in your hand.
Oh, okay. So what you said to the voters is not real. Didn't count.
And it was on your website for 6 years, and you've been in office for a long, long time, and you didn't pull it down off your website until you were called to testify before Congress. And you think that's just fine, and that anyone that believed you is being obtuse, which means they're being ignorant and slow to understand.
You can't spend your whole life worrying about your mistakes. You fucked up. You trusted us. Hey, make the best of it.
Yeah, honestly, that is Delta House. All lessons that young men need to know can be learned by watching the movie Animal House. It's a training film for adulthood. It's great stuff. Let's go to the. We're done with that guy, right? We're done with him. Let's go to the telephones. Let's go to Keith calling from Vienna, Virginia. Keith, you are on the Chris Plante Show.
Yeah, I've got all my lessons in life from Animal House and Blazing Saddles and Monty Python. Those 3 movies have guided me for my entire life.
And appropriately so. And I'm sure that you're a wise man, and you are living an enriched life. You understand everything about the world around us. Because those, honestly, between the Monty Python movies and Animal House is just gold. Animal House should have a special place. Yeah.
I think I know every line in that movie. But I was wondering, okay, so he goes up on Capitol Hill, and he gets totally embarrassed, and everybody knows now what a lowlife he is. Do they have any jurisdiction in terms of removing this guy or disciplining this guy, or is he just going to go back to his job?
I think he goes back to his job, and honestly, when he's up for re-elections, the Soros will back him again, and the Democrats will vote for him again.
You know what? I don't doubt it 1 minute.
Yeah.
All I can say is if I was one of those people interrogating, I would have said, Mr. Costello, you're very, very lucky because if that was my daughter, you'd either hit someplace, and I'm very, very lucky because I would have been in jail.
Yeah, yeah. And not in California where you get a free iPad.
That was hilarious.
For your porn,
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful. That's Keith. That's great. In Vienna, Virginia, just wonderful. All right, let's. I love it. It's Friday, and sometimes I've talked to my best girl about this. I don't even know if we've talked about this. About coming in and doing shows where we just take calls for the whole show. Remember, Rush Limbaugh used to do Open Lines Friday, but we haven't done that. Let's go to the next call. Let's go to Matt calling from St. Louis, Missouri. Matthew, you are on the Chris Plante Show.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Matt.
Happy Friday and Redistrictopia. And a couple of things to muse about with this California prison iPad. Did Sirhan get one? And if so, is that a reason Newsom will finally let him out to get that iPad back from him?
That's a fun question because it's true. Sirhan has been paroled he is alive and well, and from what I read today, Matt, yes, he received an iPad, and he probably watches murder porn. I'm guessing because those guys. But yeah, they said everybody, including those on death row, and he's not on death row. He was initially sentenced to death. Then that was reduced to life in prison. Then they put him up for parole. And last time around, the I believe 3-member parole board granted Sirhan parole. But Gavin Newsom doesn't respect the process or the law. So he's not signed the paper to release Sirhan from prison so that he can go stalk Bobby Kennedy Jr. or something.
Well, the second question is, that all these things are doing, and we can't monitor 90,000 iPads and all that. Can't they just shut the Wi-Fi off and then just, they could play games on it or, take pictures of each other? But, you turn off the Wi-Fi, you solve the problem. But I think at California prison, you need to modify your earlier thing that prison is, the perfect place for Democrats. In addition to all the benefits you listed, a California prison also gives you an iPad and free Wi-Fi, and so in addition to all the other benefits, you can surf your porn and do all those things that you enjoy. So
why don't they give them
children
free drugs too? When you're out on the streets in in San Francisco, Democrats have set up programs where if you're a drug addict, you can go to them and get free drugs, and then fall asleep on the sidewalk and die there for all they care, because it's pretty amazing stuff. I've got to say, but the turn off the Wi-Fi, I think that the Democrat Party would sue you for deprivation of rights.
Yeah, it is amazing. People who may not be able to afford those for their own kids or to send them to college are paying for them for prisoners. So I guess the key to success in California is to commit crimes and get incarcerated.
Yeah. Well, it's got everything the Democrats want. As I went through, and in fact, it was my best girl I'm going through this thing with the prison has everything that the Democrats want. Everything's equal. Everybody has the same house, the same food, the same clothes. Everything is the same sex relationships. You got everything that the Democrats can want, because they're and it's all in prison. So it's perfect for them. I've got to say, just extraordinary stuff, man. Oh man, yeah. What is it? What else could the Democrats want, honestly, beyond the things that prison has to offer? And this might be them planning ahead, because what in the name of just completely nuts Democrats. Beautiful day in St. Louis, Missouri today.
It is for now. Gonna rain later.
Yeah.
I stay here.
Yeah, it's been cold. Cold as heck. We've had climate change here, but I think global warming is coming back today. Supposed to get up into the 70s. Then we're in the 90s the next few days, and everybody will complain about that. People just complain about the weather. I don't know what it is with that. That's good stuff. Matthew, thank you for the call.
Great weekend.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. I think I don't have a plan. I think, but I guess we got a little bit of plan. We got the free speech forum on Sunday. We have that. Yes, we do. Wah, wah, wah. Yes, we do. Yeah. The Democrats. Prison is perfect. Everyone is equal in prison. The housing is equal. You get free housing, and it's equal housing. Get free food. Everybody gets the same free food. No guns for anybody, because no guns. Get universal health care. Same-sex relationships. It's like Matt. It's like Democratopia. It certainly is. I used to think that a mattress was just another piece of furniture, until Ghost Bed sent me one of their mattresses to try. They bring mattresses into the 21st century, and that's a good thing, because Ghost Bed, they don't build mattresses like it's just another piece of furniture. They build engineered sleep systems. These are beds that are designed to help with relief
and comfort and recovery, not just how it looks in the showroom. It's not all fluff. Your body should be healing while you sleep, getting better, recovering, recoup. You know, it's a great, not fighting for comfort and finding a comfortable position. I noticed the difference right away. So if you're waking up, you're stiff, you're tossing and turning, sleeping hot, even reaching for pain pills before you ever go to bed, hoping tonight will somehow be different. That's not normal aging. It could be your mattress yelling at you to get rid of it. And here's another thing that I love about Ghost Bed. You get 101 nights to try it at your home. And if you don't feel the difference, guess what? You can send it back risk-free. But you won't, I bet. Ghost Bed is offering my audience, that's you, their lowest price of the season, plus an extra 10% off because you and I hang out together. All you have to do is go to ghostbed.com/plant, and then you use the promo code PLANT. That's ghostbed.com/plant. The promo code is PLANTE. Got an E on the end. Nobody knows why. I can't explain it. But we got that going for us. Great stuff. The Democrats. Yeah. Prison is perfect for them. Don't you think? Maybe we should just fence off California. Send in free meals.
How many times you've driven your kids to the parking lot of McDonald's and sat there going off McDonald's internet so you could hear?
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Thank you for calling the Bombas Comfort Line. Bombas makes socks, slippers, tees, and underwear made with the highest quality materials. Press 1 for comfort, 2 for style, 3 for donation.
You chose style. Bombas is styles for whatever you enjoy. You can run in Bombas, lounge in Bombas, dress them up, dress them down, but always give back in Bombas. Because with every item purchased, another is donated. Bombas, comfort worth calling for. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code audio for 20% off your first purchase. That's BOMBAS.com and use code audio.
If your patio, sidewalk, or driveway is cracked or uneven, if you've tripped or fallen as a result, or if you're worried about the liability of an uneven surface on your property, American Concrete Services can quickly help. Don't pay the high cost to tear out and replace your sidewalk, patio, driveway, or pool deck. American Concrete Services has an economical solution which can raise and stabilize your existing concrete at a fraction of the cost of full replacement. They're environmentally friendly structural foam. With structural foam lifting, there's no heavy equipment to cause damage to your property and no loud noises from jackhammering. Best of all, most repairs can be completed in just one day. Have your entire patio, sidewalk, or driveway safe and level again. No job is too big or small. Call American Concrete Services now for your free estimate at 240-665-5665. That's 240-665-5665. Again, 240-665-5665. Licensed in D.C., Maryland, and Virginia. MHIC 140530. Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Thumbtack presents Project Paralysis. I was cornered. Sweat gathered above my furrowed brow, and my mind was racing. I wondered who would be left standing when the droplets fell, me or the clogged sink. Drain cleaner and pipe snake clenched in my weary fist, I stepped toward the sink and then, wait, why am I stressing? I have Thumbtack. I can easily search for a top-rated plumber, read reviews, and compare prices, all on the app. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
Hey, it's Vince. There's a car guy I want to shop genuinely blows me away. I tell people I recommend PCU Fast in Chantilly for powder-coated wheels, damaged wheel repair, and refinishing. Cerakote and powder coating for all kinds of parts, plus ceramic coatings and paint correction. OEM quality or full custom, they do it fast. They protected the finish on my new car so it stays showroom fresh and it looks awesome. If you want your wheels and paint looking brand new again without the wait, do what I did. Visit PCUfast.com or call 703-705-9220.
Vrbo makes it easy to claim your dream summer spot with early booking deals. From homes with pools to poolside loungers. When you book a Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. All you have to do is book early. Book with Vrbo.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing. Just show your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Imagine having complete clarity about your health, not just test results, but a clear plan built around you. Today, body scans and lab tests are easy to access, but true peace of mind comes from understanding what they mean and what to do next.
At Princeton Longevity Center, we go beyond testing to deliver clarity, strategy, and physician-led care designed to help protect and extend your life.
Our patients work directly with board-certified physicians specializing in preventive and longevity medicine, not algorithms, not generic reports.
But real doctors who understand your history, your risks, and your goals.
Yes, we use advanced imaging and comprehensive diagnostics.
But what truly matters is what comes next.
We interpret the results,
Connect the dots, and deliver a physician-led, personalized plan you can act on with confidence.
because information alone doesn't change outcomes.
Insight does.
At Princeton Longevity Center, your care doesn't end with a test.
It begins there.
Call 888-8000-PLC or visit PrincetonLongevityCenter.com. That's 888-8000-PLC.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
I see. Gosh, the clock. I'm running up the clock on myself. I want to go, but I'm biting my tongue. I can't. I'm not going to go because I don't have time to go to a call right now. But the Democrats are now screaming out loud that the Democrats say a third of the Congressional Black Caucus could be wiped out by redistricting wars. That's NBC fake news, giving Hakeem Jeffries a warm love embrace. Well, how could that be? How did you create those black districts in the first place? And why did you guys start this? Because you started that in New York in 2024 redistricting. Was that the year of the census? Oh, no, it wasn't. That was 2020. Not that they'll be held accountable.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 11. Good morning, everyone. I'm John Matthews. President Trump tells Fox News that Chinese President Xi Jinping has offered to help negotiate an end to the Iran war. This as oil prices continue to rise.
President Trump says Xi agrees that the straits should be neither militarized nor told.
We did discuss Iran. We feel very similar to Iran. We want that to end. And we don't want them to have a nuclear weapon. We want the straits open. We're closing it now. They closed it, and we closed it on top of them. But we want the straits open.
The U.S. naval blockade is blocking Iran from moving its oil. At its main oil hub, which is Karg Island, it is filled to 85% capacity. On Tuesday, it was 82%.
Fox News' Lauren Simonetti. With Republicans in control of the White House and Congress, high-profile Democrats seeking to even the playing field.
Former Vice President Kamala Harris accused Republicans of, quote, red state cheating, especially in their quest to redraw congressional maps. Democrats are talking about packing the Supreme Court, somewhat to compel the court to adhere to a code of ethics. Now, Democrats are upset after two major court rulings went against them when it comes to boundaries for House districts. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries says Republicans are playing to win, and that's why Democrats must play to win as well.
Fox News' Chad Pergram. Happening now, the Montgomery County Council is trying for a second day in a row to vote on the county's budget. The session yesterday stopped before it could start. Council President Natalie Fani Gonzalez says the council was just not ready to move forward.
Changes happen, and at the very last minute, I had to postpone the meeting. And I know many of you were here, and I love that you were here yesterday. I love that you're here today, because this is Montgomery County in action.
There's been a tug of war between holding the line on spending and raising taxes for education. It's not clear where the council will go with that today. Fairfax County Board Chairman Jeff McKay has apologized to School Board member Melanie Marin after calling her a bimbo in a text after the two had a disagreement over funding for crossing guards. Marin tells 7 News.
I had to think about the last time I heard that word. It's been decades, and other people have shared that as well. Look, I can forgive people for making the wrong decisions, but to say that kind of on the tip of the tongue, I've got to think that
McKay says he has apologized to Marin personally and adds in a statement, substantive disagreements are fair to discuss, but I should have expressed those views personally. That language does not reflect the standard I expect of myself. Gas prices are starting to get to the local governments. The Prince William County School Board, or rather Board of Supervisors this week, voted unanimously to add an additional $500,000 to the county's fuel fund to cover a projected shortfall. The county expects the price to rise to $3.50 a gallon soon. Before the war, it had been paying about $2. The Dow is down 415 points. NASDAQ is down 373. Traffic and weather next.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. True Vitality Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
True Vitality Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at True Vitality Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 703-637-1222. 703-637-1222. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 703-637-1222.
How did I lose weight? And I did. Lean right here. I did. I love this stuff. Listen, Brickhouse Nutrition been with me for a long time. So I'm chatting with Miles. I'm up at like 235. True story. I never minded being 235, but you know what minded? My knees that were falling apart and my back. I'm like, I don't know what, before I started really lifting, probably about 190. So 235 was a lot. I said, I got to lose some LBs, Miles. He said, Dan, we're going to sick our team of docs and researchers on it and make a really good product because I don't want to take a lot of these needles and stuff. You know what he did? He got lean. He got lean. I got lean, using lean, LEA, and the product works. Me and Paula both use it. I'm now down about 200, 202. Losing weight's a pain. I've been there. You look in the mirror, you're getting a little gooey as you get older. No good. Brickhouse Nutrition is one of the best products out there. It works like most of these GLP ones. Most of those weight loss injections. They help control blood sugar and curb appetite, so you eat less. There's really no mystery how they work. But that's what lean was created to do without the needles, but it replicates the benefits of these injections. Lean supports healthy blood sugar, helps reduce spikes and cravings. It drives snacking and cravings. I'm telling you, I can vouch for it. I'm using it myself. Get healthier, lose those unnecessary pounds, right? Lean goes a step further. Helps your body burn fat, turn it into energy instead of storing it. No prescriptions, no needles. You've been thinking about losing weight? Let's go. No more wasted time. Try it today. Just give it a shot. I'm not confident it's going to work for you. Go to brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Use promo code Dan, my first name, for 20% off. Paula just bought some of this last night. Bought some of it. Brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Promo code Dan. Pick up your bottle of lean today. Give it a shot. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. It's not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, prevent any disease. It's not a substitute or alternative for care from a healthcare provider. Thank you, Brickhouse Nutrition. Give me a shot.
Steve Hirschhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
We're in the beltway now. It's very slow on the inner loop from Braddock Road up to 236. Just some heavy volume there. Then on the inner loop, in delays in Montgomery County, beginning near the 270 spur to get past the construction that is after 270 before 355, blocking the right lane. On the outer loop, heading southbound on 495, they're working near the Dulles Toll Road. That is causing a delay as soon as you cross the American Legion Bridge into Maryland in that backup. 95 southbound, the most multi-vehicle accident moved off the road near the Fairfax County Parkway. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
The high today will get close to 73 with a sunny sky and some gusty winds. Overnight, partly cloudy with winds diminishing, the low falling to 53. Sunny tomorrow, the high of 85 and up to 90 Sunday with a slight chance for an afternoon shower thunderstorm. I'm meteorologist Jeff Marr from the Weather Channel on WMAL.
64 now at Reagan National. John Matthews. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plant.
We understand that Republicans, desperate as they are, because they've been a complete and total failure, are going to proceed with diabolical intensity to try to steal the election.
And that is Hakeem Jeffries' job as the Democrat leader in the House of Representatives. And he's a racist. God, he's a racist, isn't he? Now, a little Led Zeppelin. They never got a Pulitzer Prize, did they? They never got a Pulitzer Prize. Kendrick Lamar got a Pulitzer Prize. Won the award for the maximum number of N-words, B-words, F-words in lyrics. Democrats love that. They're hip. Also, Democrats warned a third of the Congressional Black Caucus could be wiped out. Like the Democrats in the Civil War, by redistricting wars. That's the NBC News headline. Now it's wars. They've already shot President Trump once. They shot Steve Scalise. They shot Charlie Kirk. And the rhetoric of the violent criminal left that they're illegal alien gang member allies. Members of the Congressional Black Caucus spoke in dire terms about the Supreme Court's latest redistricting ruling, but have vowed to fight back. They're going to fight back. They're going to fire on Fort Sumter. They're afraid the Republicans are going to burn Atlanta again. Isn't that amazing? The Congressional Black Caucus, a power center in the Democratic Party for decades, saw its membership rise this Congress to an all-time high of 58 House members after they redistricted New York and California and Illinois and Minnesota and a handful of other places. Now, thanks to a Supreme Court redistricting ruling that's expected to dramatically diminish black representation on Capitol Hill, the CBC is Congressional Black Caucus is fighting a 5-alarm fire that could devastate its membership. If I were in Congress, I'd start the white congressional. What would be the Congressional White Caucus? The CWC, the Congressional, maybe the CCC, the Congressional Caucasian Caucus, and only Caucasians would be allowed. Now, here's the thing about these racists, like the criminal, Hakeem Jeffries, who's declaring war, and NBC News declaring war. It's war, and they're already shooting people all over the place and burning Jews and, the fascists, and they're calling everybody Nazis. I got to say, it's all projection. It's all their internal struggles. They've got a lot of internal struggles, these people, because you know how they are. They're Democrats, and that means that they're mentally ill. So we got that. But here's a fun fact for you. The Democrats, first of all, in their black seat in Tennessee that belongs to a white guy and has for like a decade or more. Steve Cohen, he's the chicken man. He's called Chicken Man because he's a chicken-eating fool in the Congress. And they said, well, that's a black seat because the Democrats carved it out as a black seat. And then they got a white Jewish guy to put into the seat, and they're calling him black or something like that. In the meantime, the great congressman from Florida, Byron Donalds, who is black, he has been barred from the Congressional Black Caucus because he's too black and too authentic, and these fake, half-white frauds. The Congressional Black Caucus might move. Is there what's the Congressional Caucasian Caucus, the CCC? What does NBC say about that? Well, that would be racist. But the Congressional Black Caucus which only allows black Democrats, usually with venereal diseases, but not black conservatives like Byron Donalds, because you have to be a member of the Party of the Confederate States of America and Jefferson Davis and Jim Crow to become a member of the Congressional Black Caucus. Byron Donalds, far superior. He's got Donald's superiority, and just amazing stuff. But they won't let him in because he's not a leftist, because he's conservative. He's
Look out
a
of my
Republican,
face.
and he will not be admitted to the fascist, racist, anti-Semitic Congressional Black Caucus with sexually transmitted infections or diseases, STIs or STDs, which they have. Isn't that amazing? But you carve up these districts and you say they're black districts, and then you give white Democrats the districts, and you pretend that this is somehow good for everybody. It works and it's fair. But there it is. So the Congressional Black Caucus won't let Byron Donalds in, and the Steve Cohen Chicken Man district in Tennessee. The Republicans are running a black woman for that seat, and the Democrats would firebomb her house before they voted for her. And they'd put a white guy in there, which they've been doing for election cycle after election cycle. Now, speaking of half white, let's go to Barack Obama, because Barack Obama was at it again yesterday, and he is African-American, right? He's African-American. Just amazing. And he did an interview, real hard-hitting interview with Stephen Colbert. And Barack Obama did the interview with Stephen Colbert. Then they brought it back to the studio in New York, and they had idiots in the studio audience clap and laugh when they played the videotape back. I think it was a VHS videotape back for the Stephen Colbert audience. And this is really the Soviet Union. These people they're more Soviet than Russia is today. And I got to tell you, they're working on becoming Pol Pot. But let's go to Barack Hussein, because he's the guy that funded Iran, that he sent Boltneck over there, John Kerry, a.k.a. Boltneck, codename Boltneck, and to negotiate the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action, which they abbreviate as the JCPOA, the worst abbreviation for anything ever. And it green-lighted Iran spinning centrifuges at multiple locations where the Atomic Energy Agency, the IAEA, was not given access to inspect Iran's terrorist centrifuge spinning, that is to say, enriching uranium at multiple locations, as they simultaneously extended the range of their ballistic missiles, not to be confused with their short-range missiles. And here's Barack Obama at that shard, that's the Chernobyl of presidential non-libraries, that thing in Chicago that he calls the Obama Center or something. Not a library, because there's not a book to be found. Not a book to be found in there. I think I told you I was aboard Air Force One when Obama was in the White House, not flying through the sky, but I was aboard Air Force One. Went into the airborne oval, the president's office on Air Force One, one of the 747 planes, and I was rummaging through the drawers, it's true, and I found the Nico gum in the tin, Altoids tin, and he had the Nico gum in there, and there were magazine racks over there, and they were all sports magazine, not a news magazine to be found. He didn't like to stay up on what's going on in the world. That's a dedicated effort to remain ignorant. Here's Barack Hussein Obama getting a tongue bath from Stephen Colbert at the fake library in Chicago, and said, hey, President Trump said your Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action wasn't really good, and that he's got to deal with, and here's Barack Obama lying to the American people.
We went about trying to negotiate a diplomatic agreement would get the enriched uranium out of Iran, that was sure that they could not get to a nuclear weapon without us knowing about it. Internationally agreed upon, and that there were mechanisms in place to enforce it and verify it.
Internationally agreed.
And we pulled it off. Without firing a missile, we got 97% of the enriched uranium out. They were able to maintain a modest civilian nuclear program for energy.
Civilian for energy. For energy, you need uranium at like about 3% purity. They've got it up to 60% purity. They've got great volumes of it. The EU green-lighted and Boltneck green-lighted nuclear facilities that the IAEA, International Atomic Energy Agency under the UN, would have no access to. They continue to spin centrifuges and enrich uranium. They stockpile uranium. They have multiple underground facilities that no inspections have or inspectors have access to. And Barack Obama is a lion Sacagawea. Yeah. Complete and utter lion Sacagawea. And extraordinary stuff. And he said, yeah, we get the enriched uranium out of Iran. That didn't happen. We got 97% of it out. That didn't happen. That's a lie. 97% of it out. My rumpus. Just amazing. Big liar. And then Stephen Colbert. So all this is false. And we know that they've got all this uranium, enough to build a whole lot of nuclear weapons. We know that their enrichment capability it is ongoing. And Barack Obama not only green-lighted all that, he funded it. He gave them plane loads of cash like the world has never seen. And he freed up all the frozen bank accounts from the terrorist regime, the number one state sponsor of terror around the world. And Colbert couldn't wait to shave his tongue and give him a big, deep kiss.
So you think it was working? Well, not only did I think it was working, even Israeli intelligence thought it was working.
Lie.
Even
that's why they bombed them.
Thought it was working.
Lie.
So there's no dispute that it worked.
Yes, there is.
And we didn't have to kill a whole bunch of people or shut down the Strait of Hormuz.
He attacked 8 countries with the U.S. military while he was president, killing Muslims all over the place, just everywhere you look. And Libya killed the leader, decapitation, and left it in the hands of ISIS and Al Qaeda. And that was a big victory for him and for Hillary Clinton. Remember, we saw he died. That's clever stuff. And he said we got rid of 97% of their uranium. And that is just maybe not the biggest lie he's ever told. Let's look at his wife, Big Mike, and Larry Sinclair. There are a lot of big lies going on. 97%. Well, it was working. Even Israeli intelligence said, which is why they started bombing the hell out of Iran's nuclear facilities, their nuclear enrichment sites. They've got underground centrifuges spinning at their enrichment sites. And it was all green-lighted by you and then funded, and simultaneously funded by you, Stephen Colbert. As well, there's, some dispute because Trump, Orange Man bad.
Well, there was some dispute that it didn't work.
Well,
our present president believed that it didn't work. Which is why he pulled out.
It's not clear that he didn't believe that it didn't work. He just said it didn't work.
Worst deal of all time.
Yeah, because I did it, which is fine.
The audience is laughing.
But there was no serious independent folks who would say that it didn't work with respect to the nuclear program.
That's all it's about with respect. What was it with respect to you giving him piles of cash? That worked. You did that. And by the way, dummy and Colbert, and again, they're showing this video in a theater in New York, and people are laughing and clapping. Their standards are so low. How low are they? But let's keep in mind, because we've played this before. Democrats are so obtuse that they refuse to learn. They don't listen. They don't learn. But the deputy foreign minister of Iran, whose name is Majid Taghiravici, and he was on MS-13 a while back, and they were thrilled to hear him say this, which puts to everything Barack Obama just said to a complete. First of all, Israel didn't say, oh, yeah, we're happy with the Obama deal. Oh, yeah, they're not enriching uranium. No, Israeli intelligence said that. And U.S. intelligence, that's a lie. U.S. intelligence directed President Trump to where all of the underground nuclear enrichment facilities were still operating.
So U.S. intelligence didn't say what Barack Obama said. Israeli intelligence couldn't wait to start bombing the nuclear facilities inside Iran. Barack Obama is a gigantic, scurvy-ridden, psychopathological liar. And here is the Deputy Foreign Minister of Iran.
When the question of plus 400 kilograms of 60% material was raised in the meeting, we were not bragging. We were just stating a fact. And in fact, the amount of nuclear bombs corresponding to those 400-something kilograms is an estimate by European specialists. They are telling us that this is 10.2, bombs. So we were not bragging. We were just saying that this is the results of our scientific achievements.
These are the results of our scientific achievements. And I said, and what U.S. intelligence says, 460 kilograms, 460 kilos. Democrats are thinking about cocaine and crates of bales of pot and underage children, but never mind that. 10.2 bombs. U.S. intelligence says 11 bombs, plus the ballistic missile capability that Barack Obama funded and green-lighted along with Boltneck. And there is the foreign minister, deputy foreign minister, Majid Takit Ravanchi, saying, "Oh, we're not bragging. No brag, just fact." He said, no brag, just fact. That's what he wanted to say, but he doesn't know the saying. No brag, just fact. We have there 400 kilograms, 400 whatever. It's 460 kilograms. I'm glad I'm paying attention. 60% enriched, about a week away from 90% weapons grade enriched, with their nuclear facilities that were left up and running by Barack Hussein Obama, who's a communist jihadi and not on the side of civilization. Mother's Day. Remember Mother's Day? Not so long ago. One of the most beautiful moments of the year to share important, life-changing news with the family. You may have seen it in your lifetime. Family gathered around the dinner table. Someone stands up and says, "Next year, there's going to be a brand new mom in our family." And and everybody cheers and claps and clinks glasses, and it's wonderful. There's nothing like it. But for some women, Mother's Day feels very different, of course. Instead of celebrating, they're carrying a bit of a secret, afraid, unsure, feeling all alone. That's why preborn exists. When a woman sees her baby on an ultrasound and hears the tiny heartbeat from her child, it often doubles the chance that mother will choose life and raise a child to become a success in the world. This month, you can help, and you can be the reason that a scared young mother becomes a confident mother. Just $28 provides one ultrasound. That's less than $1 a day this month, and it could help save an innocent human life. That moment leads to real support, to maternity care, to baby clothes, to parties for the mom and the baby, so much more. And it all starts with that ultrasound. To get involved, all you have to do is dial pound 250, and when prompted, say the keyword baby. That's pound 250. The keyword is, of course, baby. Or you can go to Al Gore's amazing internet to preborn.com/plant. That's preborn.com/PLANTE. Yes, sir. Yeah. So Barack Obama, and then the machine. Then they go on Stephen Colbert, late night CBS. No, forget about pushback. Just everything is a lie, and they smile and they laugh, and the audience claps and laughs like the gang of drug-addled seals that they are. Democrats.
There's only one Chris Plant. The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
How did I lose weight? And I did. Lean right here. I did. I love this stuff. Listen, Brickhouse Nutrition been with me for a long time. So chatting with Miles, I'm up at like 235. True story. I never mind. Lifting probably about 190. So 235 was a lot. I said, I got to lose some LBs, Miles. He said, Dan, we're going to stick our team of docs and researchers on it. And we're going to get you a really good product because I don't want to take a lot of these needles and stuff. You know what he did? He got lean. I got lean, using lean, LEA, and the product works. Me and Paula both use it. I'm now down about 200, 202. Losing weight's a pain. I've been there. You look in the mirror, you're getting a
Blood sugar helps reduce spikes in cravings. It drives snacking and cravings. I'm telling you, I can vouch for it. I use it myself. Get healthier, lose those unnecessary pounds, right? Lean goes a step further. Helps your body burn fat, turn it into energy instead of storing it. No prescriptions, no needles. You've been thinking about losing weight? Let's go. No more wasted time. Try it today. Just give it a shot. I'm not confident it's going to work for you. Go to brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Use promo code Dan, my first name, for 20% off. Paula just bought some of this last night. brickhousenutrition.com/Dan, promo code Dan. Pick up your bottle of lean today. Give it a shot. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. It's not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. It's not a substitute or alternative for care from a healthcare provider. Thank you, Brickhouse Nutrition. Give lean a shot.
Thumbtack presents Uncertainty Strikes. I was surrounded. The aisle and the options were closing in. There were paint rollers, satin and matte finish, angle brushes, and natural bristles. There were too many choices. What if I never got my living room painted? What if I couldn't figure out what type of paint to use? What if I just used Thumbtack? I can hire a top-rated pro that knows everything about interior paint, easily compare prices, and read reviews. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Join me, Vince Colonnese, Wednesday, May 20th at 6 p.m. for our WMAL listener grand opening party at the new Bourbon Boulevard Reserve at Dulles Town Center. Book your table at bbsteaks.com. That's bbsteaks.com.
Spectrum TV makes sports easy, so I never miss. Never miss a homer. Never miss a home field hat trick. Never miss a goal line stand inches from the end zone. Never miss an end-to-end, tic-tac-toe, top shelf snipe. Never miss a downtown buzzer beater for the championship win. Get your favorite streaming apps included at no extra cost with Live TV. It's one plan, one price, one place for all your sports. For details, visit SpectrumTV.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station.
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 11:30. I'm Scott Lynn. Following his trip to China, no decision yet from President Trump on whether a major deal to sell arms to Taiwan will proceed. The sale was authorized, but has yet to go through. The president did tell reporters on Air Force One that Boeing has a deal to sell at least 200 airplanes to China, with a deal maximum of 750, should China like what it sees. Marquise James, the man accused of killing millionaire Robert Fuller at his Potomac Senior Center home, has been found not competent to stand trial for the shooting, and the FBI is offering a $200,000 reward for information leading to the capture of former U.S. Air Force counterintelligence specialist who defected to Iran in 2013. Monica Witt was indicted in February of 19 on espionage charges. Traffic and weather are next.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
If you are in need of a roof replacement before the summer rainstorms hit, well, honor, respect, and trust your home with Valor. Hey, it's Vince for Valor Home. And unfortunately, some unscrupulous home improvement companies are claiming to be Valor Home. But there's only one Valor I trust. Don't be fooled by the imposters online. Go directly to valorhome.com and look for Valor's signature patriotic logo. Or call 833-83-VALOR. Tell them Vince sent you.
833-83-VALOR.
Chris Plant here. Tired of dating online and want to meet real people face to face? Let the professional matchmakers at It's Just Lunch help. After a confidential interview, your personal matchmaker hand selects quality matches for you. They pre-screen every date and they'll book your reservations at the best spots in town. All you have to do is show up and be yourself. Let It's Just Lunch help you turn new beginnings into lasting connections. Call 202-466-4333 or visit itsjustlunchdc.com.
A vacation rental shouldn't come with surprises. It should come with VerboCare and 24/7 life support.
If the hot tub's broken,
that's a VerboCare thing.
If my teenager starts calling me Leslie,
that's a family thing, Leslie. VerboCare and 24/7 life support. If you know, you Verbo. Terms apply. See verbo.com/trust for details.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop tested over and over. We do all that to the V6 powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Not planning today can cost you tomorrow. Stop worrying and start planning with Trajan Wealth. Contact Trajan today at 202-750-3300 or go to TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
At Average Amy's Coffee Corner, our coffee has caffeine, our muffins are cooked, and our services, well, we're here. Come on by for an average cup of joe.
Average doesn't build great businesses. Cumulus Digital does, outperforming industry benchmarks by more than 25%. We deliver smarter digital marketing to over 4,000 local businesses every month and drive real, measurable growth. You're not average. Your marketing results shouldn't be either. Visit cumulusdigital.com to start outperforming today.
Making sense of your money, the state of the economy, the ability to afford your life. That's what people want.
WMAL's Vince Colonnades, weekdays at noon.
The kind of thing I pay attention to, I'm looking at.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news. WMAL, making sense of social media, because big tech can't be trusted. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
All right, Congressman Steve Cohen, who has been stealing a black congressional seat for how long now? 12 years? I think it's 12 years. It was announced earlier that he'd be holding a press conference this morning, and he did hold a press conference this morning. And the headline just minutes ago, this is the guy in Tennessee, right, who the Democrats, they've been putting this white guy up in what they say is a black seat. And they got nailed in this about 2 weeks ago. And they said, oh, yeah, that's a black congressional seat. And I was like, but you got a white Jewish guy named Steve Cohen who's been there for 19 years. And they say, yeah, but, we just tell you to look at a white guy and pretend he's a black guy. And don't believe your lying eyes, all that stuff. But the headline is Representative Steve Cohen of Memphis, after 19 years in Congress, ends re-election bid. His re-election bid has ended. After nearly 20 years in office, U.S. Representative Steve Cohen is ending his bid for re-election to Congress. He announced on May 15th. He announced it on May 15th. That's today. He did that about a half an hour ago, if that. Speaking in Washington, D.C., not in his home district, Cohen said he had requested not to be on the ballot for the upcoming August primary elections. He said it was one of the most difficult decisions he's made in his decades of being an elected official. Some of the other difficult decisions had to do with stealing money and underage people. He did, however, have a caveat to ending his campaign. If the courts will give me 2 more years. I'm sorry, the courts, you're going to take it to court, but you just said you're not running. If the courts will give me 2 more years to that district, I will run for that office. What does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense. It's completely nonsensical. Cohen has been the sole Democrat congressman from Tennessee for the last few years, and his decision to end his campaign came days after Tennessee Republicans gerrymandered congressional districts in West Tennessee, carving up the district he had represented for 19 years. Oh, the black district. The Democrats called it the black district. And the little bald Jewish guy, it was the black guy, you see. He is a party to one of multiple lawsuits filed against the state in an effort to block the maps from going into effect. Well, the thing is, in Tennessee, they did it legally, unlike in Virginia, where the Democrats did it illegally because they're criminals. A judge denied a temporary restraining order, which would have blocked the new maps on a temporary basis, in that case on May 14th, which was, yesterday. So before the congressional districts were redrawn, Cohen was in the midst of a heated primary race against Tennessee State Representative Justin J. Pearson. Now, he's the one who was cursing out, he's in the State House, right? And he's the one who was cursing out the police and F-bombing them and calling him boy and all this stuff. So he's running. He's a black guy with a Lincoln Hayes afro from the Mod Squad. And he's got Malcolm X glasses and stuff. And he's cursing out the police. So he was in a heated primary race with this radical extremist for the District 9 bid. Pearson on May 11th announced he would continue running in the Democratic primary for District 9. So Cohen has to leave. Otherwise, he's got to put his Klan uniform back on. Otherwise, he'd be a Klansman, because the Democrats, how that goes. Isn't that great? During his press conference within the last hour, Cohen called President Trump a gangster. A gangster. Don't call him a gangster. Democrats think that's a positive. Democrats think that's a flattery. And that saying the pressure to redistrict was a gangster move meant to prevent his reelection. Yeah, it's all about you. The Democrat Party said it's a black district that you've occupied all these years, almost 20 years. He said, Cohen says, I don't want to quit. I'm not a quitter. But these districts were drawn to beat me. Sure. Cohen, who turned 77 years old on May 24th, had previously rejected calls to step aside for a younger generation of leaders in Congress, really a racial, a black generation. Telling national outlets he was confident he would win any primary challenge that came his way. And that's pretty amazing stuff. But his attitude on May 15th was different from previous comments. I'll be retiring from Congress and I guess from public life. God, these jobs must be good jobs. These pathetic people that just love these jobs so much. How crazy is that? And honestly, you gotta keep in mind that they, who is it? Maxine Waters, right? She was asked about remaining in Congress. And Steve Cohen, Chicken Man, he's about to turn 77. But Maxine Waters, about to turn 122, I think 122. She is, it's pretty amazing stuff. But she has announced that somebody asked Maxine Waters, would you say there should be any time limit on being a member of Congress? As she's a woman of color, a WOC. She's 87 years old, and she's running for re-election because they all always run for re-election. And a reporter from TMZ, Jacob Wasserman of TMZ, ran into Maxine Waters and said, hey, Maxine, what's up with you? Said, Congressman, Jacob, he says, with TMZ. How are you? I'm fine, Maxine Waters replied. Good to see you. I have a question. I want to ask you something. As a whiny Gen Zer myself, some people in my generation look at our leaders and think, you know what? Some of these people are too old. But as a spry 87-year-old, I just saw you talk to Working Families press conference. What do you say to people of my generation who think, okay, some of these leaders are too old and we need to do something about it? Maxine Waters said, I usually don't do press conferences while I'm walking. But let me say that the way people should think about elected officials is, what do they do? What can you document? What can you document? What can you give them credit for? And what can you criticize them for? If you do what it takes to evaluate, then you can decide. Sure. So what she's saying is, I'm going to keep running for Congress until I turn to salt.
Should there be an age limit to be president?
Let me just say this. People should be evaluated, and they should be thought of in terms of what they do. If you have effective leaders, if you have fighters, if you have those who have demonstrated, if you have those who are documented what they care about, that's the only thing that.
So if you have an 100-year-old fighter, they should still be in office, hypothetically.
But people should evaluate who should be in office with their vote, and that's it.
And that's it. That's it. Yeah, sure. That's there have been 95-year-old members of Congress before. Maxine Waters was never bright to begin with. But let's go. We want to get something else. Let's go talk to Ava, calling from Pennsylvania. Ava is on line one. Ava, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Hi there, Chris. Well, I am a longtime listener. Before you got fired from WMAL.
Wow, that's great. That's a while ago.
Yeah, I actually petitioned ABC. I said I would never listen to them again.
Wow.
If you didn't come back.
I owe you a beer or a glass of wine or whatever it is that you like.
I like it all.
Excellent.
You just got my gander up today. And actually the last time I called you, which was like, I'd say 6 years ago, it was the same topic. I have watched Fairfax County deteriorate since literally the 1980s when we moved there from California. And it's just the quality, and I don't understand why, and I had discussions with many people, but they just don't listen to what their constituents are telling them. And then the Democrats, they just go vote Democrat. They have no idea. There was a Democrat husband that worked, his wife worked for the previous Commonwealth attorney before Toscano got in. And he went and was campaigning for the other candidate who was an independent. He said his wife wasn't going to work there anymore if Toscano got in. So, well, we know the rest of that story. What Toscano said he was going to do, he has done. And he wasn't even qualified for that position. He worked in the Justice Department in some puny job. So, you reap what you sow, I guess.
Yep.
And that's why we moved.
Yeah.
And we literally sold our beautiful house in Springfield, June the 30th. We got out just in time.
Well, it is getting crazier. You saw that the governor there, a former CIA, whatever she was, and the Democrats, they passed a gun ban, and they say, and a high-capacity magazine ban, and in Virginia, and no more than 15 rounds, and it's going to save lives. And the sponsor of the bill, Ava, is Saddam. He's Saddam Samir. It's just amazing stuff. And the Democrat Party, really, they're closer politically to Saddam Hussein than they are to any American president that we've ever had. Democrat Party is unrecognizable. And you lived in Springfield, in Fairfax County, and you saw the handwriting on the wall, and you said it is past time to get out of this state. It's going south.
Absolutely. I mean, crime rate was going up. That was validated by my my daughter's in-laws who worked for the Fairfax County Police Department. And I mean, it was pretty obvious, but if you turn a blind eye to it, or you want to refer to documents that are going to say, oh, that skew the numbers, basically, to say, oh, we really don't have a problem in Fairfax, which is what they've been doing. Both Toscano and the chief of police, I can't remember what her name is now. I mean, they are very good at campaigning to get their job, lying about what they're saying, and Scamberger's the same way.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people can't see it, but for me and my husband, we followed the grandchildren. We're very happy. It is a nice community. It reminds me what Springfield was like in the early 80s when we moved there.
Wow.
So hopefully it doesn't come up here.
Well, I got to tell you, I mean, the left has just taken the Democrat Party and turned it into a plane crash into a train on a bridge over a school for disabled children. It is, they destroy, they torch, burn everything that they touch, and they're completely nuts. And you are speaking for a great many people who are not with us on the phone right now, but have experienced the same thing in Virginia and elsewhere around the country where, California, you said you moved there from California, is that right?
Yeah, so in the early 80s, my father was FBI, actually, and he came to headquarters. And so we lived actually in McLean, where you had to dress up to go to the grocery store in the early 80s. And, it's even McLean wasn't that bad considering. But now I can't even imagine what that would be like.
Well, I guess I don't cross. I live in D.C., so I don't have a leg to stand on when it comes to all this stuff. But I don't get across the river too frequently. Every now and then I do into Virginia, but it's not much different now. You get and I know a lot of people live in D.C. We're thinking about moving to Virginia, but what's the difference at this point?
Right. No, absolutely. I can't agree more.
It used to be totally different. If you lived in D.C., that's it. I'm moving to Virginia where I've got rights, where there are freedoms. But the Democrats just came and stole everybody's rights. The left is coming for your rights, and they're stealing everything. They're an un-American party.
Thank God the Supreme Court of Virginia, discarded the recent election of the redistricting. And this whole thing with the weapons, that's going to be very interesting to see where that goes too, because I mean, my family, we all have our weapons, and we're in Pennsylvania, but we have family that are still in Virginia, so it'll be very interesting to see what comes of it.
Yeah, well, NRA is suing, other pro-Second Amendment groups are suing Virginia, boy, oh boy, they're just not the good guys. I got Ava. I've been going off on all these rants here today because the Democrats keep throwing all these things at me, and I haven't even gotten to President Trump in China and on Air Force One and all this stuff. But the president is aboard Air Force One. He's on his way back to Washington now, back to America. And I don't know if you heard about this, Ava, but everybody that was on the trip, when they got to China, they got burner phones and were instructed to leave their phones aboard the airplane. And there's a charter plane for the news media traveling with the president. And if you're on Air Force One, leave everything on the airplane, no communication devices. And then they got burner phones to use while in China. And they had to leave everything. Nothing could get back on Air Force One, no electronics, no gifts that were given to anybody. They had to leave everything behind because they know the communists are going to fill the phones and everything else with spy devices.
Completely true.
Yeah.
My husband and I had an argument in Beijing in 2004. We were on a school delegation when he was in his senior service school in Australia. And we got in the hugest fight in our hotel room, and we thought, you know what? We know the spies are listening to us, and we probably have saved a couple secret missions as a result.
Wow. Well, I'm sorry you got in a big fight in your hotel room in Beijing. I mean, I'm sure we're still married. But that's great. But you're traveling, you're going places and doing fun stuff. And travel can be stressful, especially with a school group.
It was.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you, Chris. I could talk to you forever. You're awesome. That's why I'm in Pennsylvania, but still listen to you.
You're great. Thank you very much. And I still owe you a beverage of your choice down the road for your complaints to ABC at the time. Ava in Pennsylvania. Wonderful. I'm applauding Ava in Pennsylvania. Isn't that great?
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Whether it's for heating or cooling, an energy-efficient heat pump keeps your home cozy and boosts energy savings. Now's a great time to consider a heat pump. You could save thousands with our rebates and financial incentives. And remember, the best time to upgrade is when your equipment is not in use for the season. Start enjoying year-round comfort and savings with an eco-friendly heat pump. We'll guide you through the process. At National Grid, we're here for your home. Find a participating contractor at ngrid.com/UNY-clean heat.
Overwhelmed with weight loss advice? Hers makes it simple. Connect with a licensed provider and, if eligible, access an affordable range of FDA-approved GLP-1 medications, including the Wegovy pill. 100% online, no insurance required. This is weight loss designed for you. Visit forhers.com. That's FORHERS.com. Weight loss by Hers is not available in all 50 states. Wegovy is the registered trademark of Novo Nordisk AS. To get started and learn more, including important safety information, Wegovy clinical study information, and restrictions, visit forhers.com.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brand's pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
The Hammer Alley Podcast, an 80s flashback mockumentary. How did they go from top of the rock to rock bottom?
Denver, you are the greatest crowd we've ever had. And I'm not just saying that because it's written down here on the set list by the monitor.
To hear the full story of how a band went from a meteoric rise
World premiere video from Hammer Alley
to a metaphoric dumpster fire.
I can't believe he's doing this on live radio.
Hammer Alley.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
If your patio, sidewalk, or driveway is cracked or uneven, if you've tripped or fallen as a result, or if you're worried about the liability of an uneven surface on your property, American Concrete Services can quickly help. Don't pay the high cost to tear out and replace your sidewalk, patio, driveway, or pool deck. American Concrete Services has an economical solution which can raise and stabilize your existing concrete at a fraction of the cost of full replacement. They're environmentally friendly structural foam. With structural foam lifting, there's no heavy equipment to cause damage to your property and no loud noises from jackhammering. Best of all, most repairs can be completed in just one day. Have your entire patio, sidewalk, or driveway safe and level again. No job is too big or small. Call American Concrete Services now for your free estimate at 240-665-5665. That's 240-665-5665. Again, 240-665-5665. Licensed in D.C., Maryland, and Virginia. NHIC 140530.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop tested over and over. We do all that to the V6 powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Planning for your family's future? Put it in the right hands with LegalZoom. It's too important to let it fall into the wrong hands. LegalZoom is the simple, affordable online solution for estate planning. If you need a will or trust, LegalZoom guides you through every step to ensure your loved ones and assets are protected. So if you need a legal hand,
What the fuck? Holy fuck, that fucking cut everything off. What the fuck? Okay. Son of a bitch. Fucking took me right off. The fuck did it do that for? It's fucking weird. Start over.
Time to make lunch. Bye. I'll be back later. Glad to see Tom this morning. And Dougie. Who else was up here? Chinchilla. Wow.